Hello everybody, I am just about ready to get started. So, I was thinking about what to do first, and while I do want to go to the Illusory Forest, or I can't talk today, Fortress, I do want to do one quick trip to see if we could get some items, and then we'll dive deep into it. So let's pause the music, and then I guess we'll go on our little journey. So I was thinking I can slowly fade out more of my kind of mediocre defensive items just for more tech-ins. So if I remember correctly from last stream, we bought them in Balancore. And I believe we can also get them at the Ice Cliffs. Well, now I'm not intending to grind at the Ice Cliffs in this session, nor do I think I needed to beat the game. I am thinking from the perspective... Move that over there. I'm thinking from the perspective of at least checking the shop once. I can get a shop item. I know I'm in Komomai, but I'm going to leave. And then I can also double check the Lesser Celestial River. So I'm going to go to the Lesser Celestial River, drop off presumably the thing that has been sitting there for a while. I was afraid to put that into my inventory because I just didn't want it to sit there all game. Because I was like, I didn't know if I would need it like 5 minutes from now, an hour from now, and I guess I took a little bit of a gamble and it paid off. But yeah, let's go pick up this item in the Lesser Celestial River first. Because I was just looking for a character that would request it, kind of like the Sea Bream fillet, where like I knew it wouldn't be useful for a while, and then it expired. So I didn't want it to expire in my inventory. Oh, someone actually fought me. What a fool. I actually don't know if this will kill. That was a pretty bad combo. I guess this session I could experiment more with like card patterns since I'm bored. We do have it in terms of like double speed, so it's a little harder to form triplets and full houses and stuff like that on double speed, which is fine. I don't need it to beat the game. Since we're high enough level, it doesn't matter. So I guess it's kind of nice the way we could ignore the core mechanic. Wait, is it not here anymore? Oh, no, it is. I'm blind. Okay, so I didn't want to pick that up because I didn't know how long that was going to sit in our inventory. Like, to be fair, we've had things sit there forever. Like the Wario Mementos, I sat on for an eternity because that was somewhat forced, and I didn't throw it away. But man, oh man, was that just really awful to have it sit there that long. So anyway, let's go back to Balancore. Unfortunately, we have to sit through this every time. I deal with this eventually. I'm not really worried at the moment, though. So as an excuse to check the shop and force it to reset, I think I could buy another tech in here. And replace one of my mediocre defensive items for another offense item. Probably worth it, honestly. Just a very easy upgrade, and by the time I'm done with the other quests, I should be good again. So I could get rid of what is potentially not as useful here. I guess I'll get rid of a Power Knuckle just to get another Tekken for now, I guess. Just a small damage increase and more defense downs. So I'm not going to have a lot of blocking potential with the deck, which is fine. I don't think I really need to worry about that. Could honestly get rid of her cure for another offensive item if I had a better one. I don't really want to wield many armors on her, and I don't know if we'll end up getting more weapons that also have defense. So for now, I want to only keep maybe 8 or 9 defensive items total, with Tekken counting towards that total. Because I'm more interested in keeping a combo going at this point. Anyway, we're going to try to deposit this now. That be the thunderfish bone? Remains of one of the earliest species of fish. And longing for this sort of item. Please let us exhibit it. Okay. That was a pretty good assumption. Checking my notes to see if there's anything else I needed to do. Not really. So we still have to figure out where the other relatives are. I guess I could quickly go back to Kuzman's Manor to see if there's any hints. And then I can double check to see if there's anything else I could do with the constellations, because we're still missing constellations. And I have a feeling I need to finish them before we do whatever we need to do here. So I'm thinking there will be at least like 1 or 2 constellations in the bonus dungeons. I'm less worried about those, but I'm curious from his perspective if they've done something awful, like put them in a dungeon or put them in like a weird room in a village, and I just don't know about it yet. I have no faith or trust in the game. I just want you to know. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. We almost hit level 10. Oh, I could level 10 Liud. Sure, why not? I guess if he's at like 2, we'll say 17 or above attack, I'll take it. In case we're forced to play as him in the future. 218, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. Oh, that was actually very fortuitous. I barely had to reset on any of the stats. That's good. Hope you're doing well, Chris. Let's see, do you have any hints as to where these other people are? Oh, what'd he say? Perhaps you've overlooked her perhaps to obscure places? Screw you, terrible hint system. Wow. Yeah, so there's gonna be one in the Luceri Fortress. I'm not worried about that. That should be his father. Do we take a shot in the dark? There have been a couple dungeons I haven't revisited. We were in this area, so I don't think they're in the... Would they put them in the starting area? I don't think they were in the forest unless they were in the grave area. Would they be a monster and put them in Nucky Valley? Would they do something like that? Because we went through Moonguile Forest. You know what? It'll take like 2 minutes. Let me just check. I'm just gonna make sure. We're putting no encounters on because the game is not being very clear where things are. I don't see anything here. I'm just double checking. Because we have never revisited this place. Just want to make sure. Just do a quick little run through. Bombs. Okay. There's someone here! Are you... I was just hitting confirm because I couldn't remember how to cross the waterfall. Are you serious?
I hate it.
How many other dungeons are these people in? Are they gonna be in the jungle planet in Anuenue or whatever? I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Why would he do this? Oh my god. Like, okay, so here was my thought process. There's the forest in Anuenue we never revisited. They could be in the Celestial Tree, since we haven't revisited that dungeon. I was thinking they weren't on Alfard, but they could be in the cloud area leading to the castle. Oh my gosh, why would they do this? Do you even see the character I'm talking to? I can barely see him. Like, when he doesn't move his arms, I genuinely don't see him. I literally was hitting confirm to try to like jump across because I couldn't remember how to cross the waterfall, and I just happened to see that. Oh my gosh, it's disgusting. Baten Kaitos. Anyway, he's training under the waterfall. I don't even want to read his dialogue. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed, chat. Other than Flab Smasher, excuse me. That was the only important takeaway from the previous line of dialogue. Training every day is the best way to build up your body. You should give it a try. And Dean Asakura, you met my wife Zura. Sorry for shouting there. I think one of them talked about waterfall training, maybe like many sessions ago, but I'm telling you, I would not have thought to have come here normally. Yeah. I swear one of them talked about it before, but it's possible one of the people we found just now could tell you where the others are. So do I have to talk to like Hako and Mischa to get an understanding where the others are? And we don't know who this is. Oh man. That was evil. Okay, I'm gonna go back and talk to these people. I clearly missed some hints. Bizman himself gives terrible hints. Oh, man. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, I'm turning no encounters on. I'm trying to respect chat's time. These enemies suck. There's nothing they could give us that's worth it. I was trying to get hints from them, but apparently... Are there any other dungeons I should know about, game, before I continue with the Nue dungeon? Do I need to go to the Nue jungle? I thought I talked to a few people here. Oh, and the wife is dead. Oh, well, okay, I'm glad I went back and talked to them again. I did miss talking to somebody. She died from overeating, apparently. Okay, so I just need 2 more names. Shouldn't need too much if you ever feel like exercising, ask me anything. These people... I hate that you have to sit through all of this animation. I'm like, I just don't know who we haven't talked to. I don't care about your shortcake needs. Hope you're doing well, Calvation. Play the bloodline in Maja. I'll give you this as my thanks. You to an endeavoring woman. Okay. I think endeavoring woman might be something I take up as a defensive item over actual defense. Be honest with you. I think I'm gonna give up Battlehood. I'd rather have 40 up to attack, which is actually really, really strong at this point in the game. So you have to think about it. If we're doing 9 cards, we're adding over 300 damage, depending on like weaknesses and stuff like that. I'm assuming attack gets multiplied by weakness. So I think I would rather have that. And then we could get rid of some of Liud's whack items. Or maybe not. Maybe we can't get rid of some of Liud's whack items. Never mind. I still don't know what the red light, green light does. I hate talking to people with like a million lines of dialogue. Alright, so we're still missing 2 people. I'm just gonna make a note we're missing 2 people. One we think is in Fortress, which is fine. So like, where is the last person is the question. Alright, who do we have here? So we talked to Hawkwolf, but he didn't do anything. Maybe 2 fire needs... It could be another dead family member. So if I find the father, I could end up getting the wife, and that could complete the tree. Let's go forward with that assumption for now. I'm gonna overthink it. I think one of them was telling me he was out training, or it could be misremembering NPC dialogue. But still, knowing to go to that waterfall is awful. Let's see. So we'll go back to Inue Inue. Game, please. Chat, I would just like to state, if you hit down on the D-pad, which way would you think this should rotate? Because apparently down equals to the right. And up, and this is what happens when you hit up on the left side. I don't understand. I don't understand the D-pad movement in this game. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That does not work the way I think it should. Why would it matter? Apparently one's clockwise, one's counterclockwise. Regardless of where it is in the positions. Alright, I'll turn on random encounters again. So we're looking for the principal, who could be anywhere. Imagine finding there's a line between family member in that tree. I know. I don't see them anywhere so far. I thought they said they were in here, which is why I'm confused. They're not at the desk. Am I, like, hallucinating? Isn't this where they said it was? Hopefully I didn't go to the wrong place. Unless they're just, like, further in the dungeon. Damn, chat, I have no time to waste. Do you see me just dodge all of them? Journal, some former head librarian. Looks like somebody's been flipping through it. Sure. Find the daily entries. Which do you want to read? Oh, so I don't see the person here. So where is this person then? I thought they were in the library. Right, because they said the principal has a strange book. But I thought she went to the library with it. I'm double checking my notes to see if I wrote anything. Unless they're, like, still literally in the school. Maybe I misunderstood what they told me last time. I mean, I didn't see the principal in the school in my defense, so I thought she was here. Oh well. I guess we'll go back to the school. Maybe I missed something. My bad, we didn't have to go here. Since I would have expected them to be at the office. So, where is the principal? Because I know she has it. The game told us this last time. Well, 2 sessions ago. So, like, if I come in here, she's not in here anymore, right? Yeah, she's not. Where'd she go? Oh, never mind. She sat down. I'm blind. I must have missed that she moved. Okay. She says, you don't have to say anything. I know it. You don't have to speak. You're after the Book of Magic mentioned in Inue's legends, aren't you? I'm sorry, I can't lend it to you, as I'm working with it right now. Exposing myself to considerable risk, I bought the book back from a monster-infested library. Yeah, see, that's where I was confused, because that's where the book came from. So I thought she was still there. Okay, whatever. If you want to borrow it, bring me the adventure novel I was in the middle of reading. Left the room for a moment and came back to find someone had taken the novel away. People always play pranks on me. Bring me my unfinished adventure novel and I'll lend you the Book of Magic for a while. Adventure novel? The one that I the book should be somewhere in the school. Okay, so we have like another time waster. Aren't they so fun, chat? You love time wasters. Why do I have to fetch her book to go do this? Like, is it like super obvious where it is? I don't even remember what color book she has, and there's a lot of bookshelves in this game. I'm gonna avoid talking to the students for now. Like, is it here? No. So confused. I see someone carrying a book. Why, yes, just a minute ago, a student carrying a book was fumbling around the bookshelf on the left. Okay. Next up on this, you find an adventure novel. Looks like you could trap the essence of an adventure novel. Wait, there's an adventure novel here the whole time? Oh, well, that's kind of annoying. I didn't have to go to... So there was more than one place that had the adventure novel, apparently. I wonder if I could have used this for the, display. Oh, well. Goodbye, adventure novel. That's it. That's exactly the adventure novel I was reading. Hey, promise is a promise. Here, I'll let you read the Book of Magic. However, I'm reading it by order of Queen Corellia herself. You can read it, but I can't have you taking it outside. Yeah, we're getting sucked into the book. We know. Only permit me to read at the table over there where I can observe you. Agreed? How stingy. You over there. Yes, you with the mask. I heard you. Consider yourself fortunate you have permission to even touch the precious Book of Magic. Okay. Dumbest principle. Is this the Book of Magic Corellia was talking about? It's pretty busted up. You cannot begin to imagine how valuable it is. It contains the wisdom of a wizard's 1,000 years dead. Yes, the principal is right. Sense a strong magical energy emanating from it. This is the one. I see. So what is this book for? Huh? Illusory Fortress of the Book. Oh no, is it a door puzzle? No, please don't, please don't tell me I'm back in the Tales of Fantasia door dungeon. Please do not tell me you just Tales of Fantasia me. Please do not make me pick these doors until I'm allowed to leave. Oh, there's so many doors. Oh. Well, apparently this one is death. I guess we'll go fight it. Alright, let's see your new spell. I don't think we've seen this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot of enemies are weak to Dark Flare, which is fine. So it might be worth getting more light spells to give to Bazooty, honestly. We'll see, though. Speaking of which. Goodbye, level 3 Light Flare. You are not better than level 5 Light Flare. Although some of these numbers don't match, which is a little concerning. Eventually this will matter. Alright, so bottom left didn't do anything. Ooh, I got like no synergy with numbers there. That sucked. I was hoping to do 777s, but I got denied. Did okay damage. So now not having multiple numbers is a bit rough. On the plus side, it's just individual encounters, but we have no idea what order we need to go through these doors or if the order matters at all. Go to the Highlands. If this really matters. That armor was not really impressive to me. I don't think it's gonna be better than Wizard Robe, to be honest with you. Yeah, like, I think I want this more for the resist insta-death than I care about the defense of the item. You know what I mean? So far, not really that impressed. Hmm. He's got too many insta-deaths to resist. I could technically give it to Savina if I want to. See what kind of defense she has on her currently. Like, I guess it doesn't hurt to get rid of kind of like a mediocre... I don't know, I guess this gives her more variety of resistances, I guess. I have an okay amount of ice resist, this should probably be fine. And maybe Liud could get an upgrade here, because his defenses are completely trash. Oh, he actually got rid of all of his fire resistances because they were so bad. That's funny. I mean, it's true, they were really terrible in defense. Like, they were really bad. Defense, descending. Yeah, so he doesn't even have enough defense items to fill out a full row, which is kind of sad. That one gives 60 defense. This one would give 50, but it also gives him ice resist, which I think is important. Yeah, we lose 10 defense, which is not the end of the world. Or ice resist, which is really awful if we get iced, so probably fine. Okay, so I've successfully not found the way so far. I don't know if it'll count this. Probably not, because I didn't play it in the right order. No, it was about the same damage. I think they're just dead. I got a triple in there. Yeah. Fire burst. These enemies are worth fighting, I think, at this point. So we'll get rid of our level 3 flame burst. Just a massive improvement in damage instantly. Welcome, Kirk. We've yet to find the right door, chat. Oh? Apple pie full. Aqua truth. Sounds like a callus item. Good assumption. Ooh, 15% chance to inflict freeze. We already know how broken that is. I don't have to explain to chat why that item is completely busted. So we'll get rid of Ray of Truth, I think, because this item is just stupid good. And, does he have any other bad defense items? Not really. So I'm gonna choose not to go through that door. I want to remember it's the 4th on the left. I'm just gonna keep exploring to see if it's the only door like that. There are way too many doors, Kirk. Way too many doors. I'm gonna go for a triplet here. A 2 and a 2. So I went for kind of a full house. I wonder what the game will do with this. How much damage will this do? Oh, that did some good damage. So I think we did get a full house bonus there. For having 3 of the same and then 2 of the same, and then I had a spare card. I think I healed him by accident. That was dumb. Yeah, I healed him by accident, but it didn't matter. 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, too fast. That's unfortunate. Oh, that did no damage. That was actually hilariously terrible. Well, not punished, so GG, I guess. Now that did some good damage. We could get peanuts or a photo. I guess I'll take the photo. So yeah, looks like there's only one correct door. So we found it, but I'm going to grind it out since there are good items here. And our items are kind of terrible for wind magic. I don't know if any of them will drop upgrades. Because wind and time should be like really strong right now, but we just haven't found any level 4s. You know what I mean? Like, we're still using level 3s, which is comparable to level 4s of other elements. Yeah, this should just guarantee kill. I did not mean to heal there. That was a mistake. I mashed it a little too hard there, chat. My bad. The problem is, like as I said before, with claws, you have to like multi-confirm because you have such a tight window that I don't want to try to time it. That's fine. It gives us an opportunity to take another photo. No peanuts, what if we find a monster with nut allergies? Well, I guess they live for now. Only to be set on fire and scorched. Ooh, wow, that was a terrible draw. Only had one attack card. Like, see how I just, like, rapid input the claws there? Gotta be careful. You're dead. There's no way you're surviving the combo. I don't care what your weaknesses are. We got another Aqua Burst, so yeah, this just seems like Upgrade City. So we can finally start getting rid of these weaker cards. Make Mizudi a bit stronger. So I'm kind of glad we went here. It makes sense. The book Fortress gives you a lot of spells. I'm gonna say that checks out, right, chat? Just that makes sense. Oh, if I'd done that in a slightly different order, I could have had a better combo. I think he's dead here no matter what I do. I'm just gonna end combo here. Actually, I'll do this just in case he lives. Like, dude, that's so unfair. You see what I mean, chat? Her combo never ends. Just whap 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 dead. Just no counterplay. GG. Oh, that's 102 natural defense. Oh, I can't get rid of that. 140, but death resist. So I could do this. Mizudi more. I'm more worried about insta-death than anything else. She has really good wind armor for defense reasons. I don't think I need more than a single row of defense, to be honest. And I just have these to resist status ailments. This is probably fun. Actually, can this be used? Actually, just water resist. I don't care about that. I lied to you, chat. I don't care about being set on fire. Set me on fire all day. That doesn't impact me at all in my gameplay. So we have 3 fire armors, 3 winds, 1 other defense, and then 3 conditionals. So I can reduce a decent amount of damage. Not too bad. Now we just need to give, guess I'll put light... No, I can't put light flare in the deck. Let me put, Awkward Burst back in the deck. Okay, so they stay dead, presumably, until I leave. Why am I drawing the most dead hands of all time? Why drew 4 healing items? What is this, chat? Oh, 5 healing items? Come on! Well, I guess I'm not getting a kill. Holy, that's unlucky. Chat, those are the only healing items in the deck, by the way, out of 50. It was pretty bad. That feeling when you draw the 10% of your deck you don't want to draw into. Oh, you're so dead. Goodbye. I took a photo of you while murdering you. That's how you know it's over. Dark Flare. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna take it. What's my weakest Dark Flare? I don't even think it matters what the number is. I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm just gonna take the upgrade for now. When we get enough spells, I'll think about straights and pairs and stuff like that. Right now, I think I just care about roll damage. Like, it'd be useful if the number in the upper right was consistent for all of these, for example. There, I just did a full house. So how much does a full house do? Yeah, the full house did more than most of my combo does. So it's more important that I have, like, really easy matches and I'm not, like, constantly flicking all over the place. I think with Magic, because the animation is so long, I can more easily form those kinds of combos now that I'm comfortable with the game. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He just got 174 defense armor with no downside? He already has, like, the best defense in the game. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I'm gonna remove full plate, because he won't need this anymore. Or I could just get rid of a blue sky. No. Let's get rid of a full plate. So, just literally the same thing, but 30 more defense, and it also makes you resistant to freeze. We could give Liu the defense item, because if we have to play him, chat, I want to make sure he survives something. He's got pretty... Oh, actually, his defense isn't even terrible. I think that... Wow, this is like the biggest plot twist of all time. Wait, his armor's not even terrible. What about Callus's armor? And he shouldn't have too many armors, but we'll find out. Some of his best armor is from those. Okay, so I'll get rid of Blue Sky Mail because... Oh, no. He's got neutral battle shield. Let's get rid of that. That's like a 50-point increase. So if we are forced to play as him, he is pretty much unkillable. Look at how much defense he gets, chat. 120. I mean, most of it is elemental resistance, which is unfortunate, but still, he has a lot of defensive options against different attacks. Game, please. So yes, I'm just gonna battle everything here, chat. So we're gonna be here for at least an hour. I can guarantee you. But we will make sure there's no other chests. We will be thorough here. And I cannot wait to get more class items for the other characters, because that'll help with our combos significantly. So the dream is to just have every card with the same number in the upper right to make it easy. That's RNG. I'm not guaranteed to get that. Oh, speaking of Chronos Blow, speaking of spells that I wanted upgraded, 2 doesn't match with anything here, so I'm gonna get rid of this one for the easiest upgrade of all time. Oh, it's also a 2. I guess nothing really changed there. But hey, just doing another 80 attack in a combo is kind of nice. So again, if I fail to combo with like proper card combos, it still does an insane damage bonus. And I have 4 numbers to play with. Like there, I could have had a better combo. You can see the difference between like a full house and a not full house is like 50% damage or more. So even without the little guide there, kind of rough. But once we start getting straights, or like 9 cards, I imagine that'll be the play. The damage will just be so broken. I did some ice moves in there, so it's not going to do as much damage as I want. But the base damage is still insane, so that's fine. You did a singular attack against me? That's it? Are you stupid? I'm not even finished this combo. It was disrespectful to hit me with a single 100 attack item. Get me a break, chat. Like, come on. I'm not that weak. Been fighting things that could do like 1k damage to us. He did like 150 with no blocks. Like, that was sad. I'm gonna go for a triple here just to increase the damage. Didn't quite kill, but it's over. So now the emblem is starting to show its like weakness, where I only have like one number to use there. So ideally I'll replace those emblems with better spells, but I have to actually draw them first. Okay. Let's see. This one is a 1 in the corner. Can I replace another one with a 1 in the corner? No. Oh, I only have win level 3? Really? I don't even have any level 4s? What? Where was level 4 supposed to be farmable, by the way? We just skipped an entire tier. Like, we have a singular level 4. Like, that's it. That's kind of dire. I'm not gonna lie to you. I guess since there's no 4s that match here, I'm gonna get rid of this and put this one here. So again, it's a difference of nearly doubling the damage. So I imagine what happens is that, like, the spell damage is combined with your attack stat, and that determines how much damage you deal, reduced by the opponent's defense. And then your multiplier can really overcome it. really be? I don't know, can it? I thought so. This is the ancient crest of the Icelands. The illusion spell and binding spell protecting it are the most powerful magic. Magic only known by the royal family of the Wazn. Yet somehow the other person is lost in here. Question mark, question mark, question mark. No wonder even Kodell and the others were unable to find it. But what's it doing in Inue? Mother, what did you want to tell me? Says young Zella. Oh. Let's move chat over here. Watch some person with bracelet be in here. I mean, they have to be. Otherwise, I have no idea where the other person is, because the father has gone missing, so he must be in the final chamber for no reason. Listen carefully, Zella. I'm sure you have understood this to some extent, but I'll repeat myself. The queen of these lands has a very important duty to fulfill. ... You, who will be the next queen, may be required to leave these lands to travel the outside world. To deal with the seeds of disaster which may threaten the ways of our world. Yes, Mother. If Barnett ever foresees such a change in the world, remember first of all to send Kodell, Clemis, and Katran to Inue. Have them send you reports on the happenings of the world. Inue seems to have had connections with Wazn in ancient times. They'll have less trouble using their magic there. Then, if you should ever be convinced that evil will befall the world, you should set off immediately. Got me on that one. Determine what you could do to alleviate the damage, to ease the world's pain. That is the oath our line is sworn at birth to uphold. Do you understand, Zella? Yes, Mother. Zella? Zella, are you alright? Gasp. Where are we? I don't know. The door opened, a light flashed, and here we are. Maybe that seal on the door sent us someplace else. I guess we'll have to look around. Hey chat, you ready for the copy-paste dungeon? Oh yeah. You ready to check every door because there's no strategy? Oh yeah, let's go chat. No strategy. Just gotta believe. Just believe, chat. I didn't get a good combo there. That's unfortunate. At least we have more level 5 magic, so our damage should be pretty good. I just have to get a kill here. We might be here a while. Especially since I plan on checking every door. Okay, I have like almost all 7s there. So well, decent damage. Ooh, I can increase their damage. Oh, that's all they did? Oh, well, they're fools. Wow, I drew all my healing items again. That really sucks. That really sucks that keeps happening. Might have to reduce how many defense items I have. We'll see. I mean, I won't need to adjust it once we class rank up, but... Dark Embrace. I don't even think I'm using that card because it's Dark Element. No, I'm not. I have them, I'm just choosing not to use them. Like, her light spells were kind of good. It's just awkward that her elements don't match properly, like with her endgame stuff. So I think we've moved her around so that she has her level 6s here. Okay. That's a lot of enemies. I threw the rice brew to keep the combo going, which is kind of a legitimate strategy, honestly. It should do decent damage here. I think that's why the yellow cards were used before, is that, like, now that we have, like, the potential to get, like, a 9-card combo, we could potentially really boost the prize bonus of the combo. Yeah, it didn't draw super well, but we did okay damage. Yeah, enough to kill. Wow, that actually did, like, legit nothing. We also drew pretty terrible there. Can I draw a little better, please? Thank you. Ultra dead. Ooh. I probably want Chronos Blow, because it's just a stronger spell. The question is, do I want 1s and 3s? I don't really know what number I should be aiming for at the moment. I don't have, like, a plan at the moment, since we're just so underwhelming damage-wise. I guess I'll make it a 3, since we have a lot of 3s. Yeah, be prepared to be here a while, chat. There's no real way to speed this up other than just turning it insta-kill on. I don't really feel like doing. Oh, I should have Whispering Winded. Wow, that actually killed him? Why? Oh, I messed up my combo. I did that. I was trying to count downwards, but I definitely flipped my numbers. Blame me on that one. Wow, that damage was insane. Goodbye. Oh, I kind of wanted to see that other ability. I should have just done it just for the sake of doing it. I got another photo, I guess. I'm not entirely convinced we won't find hidden items if we check all the doors. Like more treasure or the person with the bracelet. So I'm just going left to right because we don't know what to do. We're just gonna believe in the tried and true strat. It hasn't failed us so far. Yeah, I can't wait to get rid of this charred fish. This card's actually pretty weak now. We could get more dark magic. Speaking of which. Because it technically out-damages our level 3. So once I run out of level 3s, I could get rid of the charred fish. And then also get rid of this. Although I think Primrose Coin is okay to keep for now. Yeah. So now I'm just trying to pay attention to what numbers we have. So we have a lot of 8s. Our category. Kind of. But we have no We only have 2 1s, so this is the easiest one to replace. Because it's more variety. Already just a massive power boost for Mizuti. I'm so glad we went here first, chat. Plus, if we do Mizuti's place next, it's very likely we'll get spells back to back. That's kind of my thought process there. Wow, I drew pretty bad. So between those 2 things, it should make the remaining dungeons pretty easy. I guess it's up to chat if you want me to use the characters of the associated dungeons. Although, I don't know how much we'll use Liu, to be honest. I could technically Liu's there, technically. His items aren't trash. I'm still not sure if this game will make us combo into anything crazy or not. Oh, I ended my combo early. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that did no damage. I'm gonna take this opportunity to just heal myself. Yeah, I'm gonna disrespect heal. What are you gonna do about it? There we go. I just wanted to see what this ability was. Shout him to death, apparently. Ghost cap. I don't really care about the defensive items here that much, to be honest. Again, the dream is I just have like all 3s or all 7s to make my combo life really easy. I'm at the point I'm probably gonna get rid of Rice Brew. Now that we actually have more spells, I have something to actually replace it with. Because keep in mind, I had a lot of level 3s, but they're not really good. So if we just had more 4s and 5s, I would have replaced it earlier and not bothered duping more healing items. Like, that helps. Let's do by Element of Light. Yeah, see, we've gotten rid of all of our level 3 now for Light, which is huge. It's already just much better. Let's see for damage. I'm not gonna go through the door. That's probably an accessory. Oh no, it's Ella's class up item. That also makes sense. And then bloody whatever is probably a Gabari item. It's a dark element one? Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, we do have darkness ones, but I've been getting rid of those. Because he has a light finisher is the problem, and we never really got a good dark finisher. Other than Whirlwind Hit, which is okay. I don't know if I really want to get rid of anything here, to be honest with you. Might get rid of Mayfly, I guess. I don't really have a lot of wind elements. Guess that would be fine. Because our defense is mostly neutral from what I remember, so it doesn't really matter if I have dark or light there. Yeah, like we have 1 holy arbor. Not really a big deal. Yeah, so we found the exit, so what else is in here? 6, 6, 6, 7, 7. Hold the combo, see how much damage it does. Yeah, see, now she's doing like 1500 plus. So it's definitely worth doing at least full houses. I don't have to necessarily burn all 6 cards unless I just really have nothing. Oh, they're dead. Goodbye. I was so scared to hit him with freeze, but that's fine. Is he actually gonna hurt me, or is he just gonna waste my time? It's some damage, I guess. I guess. Oh, now I don't draw the healing item? Because I would have gladly duped there. Too late now. Disappointing. The disrespect of giving him Rice Brew mid-combo, just it technically heals him just to kill him still. That was disrespectful. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get rid of these Peach Boys. And those kind of things can just stay on Liud, honestly. I don't really care about Liud combos, let's be real. Are you just dead here? Do I need to bother comboing? Yeah, I don't need to. So again, we're just kind of sorting by element. Oh, I should have done this as the primary filter. Ooh. There we go. I could finally get rid of our last level 3 Dark Burst. So the next one I get, I'll get rid of the fish. Then it'll have better combo potential. Again, I think we're in a good position to clear the dungeons. We managed to get upgrades for Savina, and now we're just grinding through the enemies. Now, unfortunately here, I drew my healing items again. But if I don't get a good card, I could dupe an item, I guess. Oh, we also drew pretty terrible in this character. So yeah, our overall min damage is so much higher now. Like, we're adding 300 damage minimum to the combo just by replacing the bad cards. The odds of not killing are pretty low. Yeah, she... What? That didn't kill? I'm actually shocked by that. Alright, we'll go for healing on ourselves, I guess. So we'll dupe a healing item. And I guess I'll just disrespect tap them. Just to get through their defense. And I'm glad I did that because we drew nothing. So the Savina's healing is now at max. So we now have all deluxe green teas. Feel pretty good. Everybody else's healing is pretty good. Either got revives or other items, so I'm pretty solid. Yeah, I'd like the wheat tea on Gabari more, because it could be used defensively. I wish I had more of these wheat teas, actually. And also deluxe pickles. Deluxe pickles are insane. I forget how we got these, though. Does chat remember? Were they just, like, random drops? Because this thing is, like, a consumable healing item that we can also just get rid of whenever we need to. It might have just been having regular pickle cucumbers over time turned into them. I was just trying to think. We had to do like vinegar or anything weird with them. 'Cause I think I did buy some for Liud, for example. These might just automatically upgrade over time, but they might take like many hours or something stupid. Yowzers, help me, says old man with the bracelet. There you go, Chad. He's just in here. Don't question how we got through that door. Could probably make one more revive item before the end of the game. I think otherwise our healing is done. How are you here? What a great question. We'll never receive an answer. It's not satisfactory. How we got through a seal? Who knows? Oh, they're ultra dead. Goodbye. I'm not even finished the combo. I think you're dead here. Oh, actually survived. Never mind. Should have finished combo. So again, our healing items could be used defensively, which is what I want to do. In case I just don't need them, I could chuck them away. That's a sign of a healing item that I like. I'm just gonna heal randomly. I don't think it really matters who I heal. We're just keeping our health up. And goodbye. You can take a photo of your death. I'm not even gonna bother hitting the right elements, by the way. I just want to wail on the enemy. There's just no way they're surviving. I just wanted to disrespect them. Oh, we got Sacred Water, which would have been useful. I think I want Aqua Burst a little more, though. Thanks for saving me. Thought it was a goner. You strangers, thank you also. Can't believe this. I never imagined I'd see anyone. Still, how'd you enter the fortress? Do you know how to get out by perchance? Alright, so we'll give him the family tree. He came all the way to look for me on behalf of Kuzmin. What irony. The person who saved me brought news of my father's critical condition. Gods must have arranged all of this. I'll be more than happy to go. You want me to sign here, right? Alright, so we'll follow up with him to see where his wife is. Must have lost his way, seriously. What destiny. The person who's looking for his family saved my life. My age, I never imagined I would feel this grateful to my father, Kuzmin. I'll be there. Anyway, well, that's good that we kept checking. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the Peach Boys at this point. I think the minimum damage on our spells is good enough that we don't need Peach Boy anymore. Like, Peach Boy made sense when we had level 3 spells, because a lot of our damage was elemental, but now that we have level 5s, I don't think it's needed. Ooh, he actually didn't get a kill there. I can make another revive item now if I want to. I think I will. If we don't get anything good, we have a guaranteed revive. Oh, that was a terrible draw. Wow. Get rid of the healing items. Well, at least we're at full health. Goodbye. I missed my combo. That's the downside of needing to go multiple with double speed. It'd be kind of hard to hit the right one there. I mean, it's not like the enemy can really do anything to me anyway. My healing is so strong at this point that they still don't outdamage my normal heal. Let's gonna do a couple spells here. Finish with Claw, I think. Goodbye. Ooh, new hood item. But it's light element. Never mind, I'm not excited. I'll take the Sacred Water. I actually care about that more. And I guess now we're at the point where I technically want Sacred Water to be very specific numbers for combo reasons. It's kind of gross, but true. I might get rid of Savina's camp. Oh. Just thinking about what to move on her list. Endeavoring Woman I'm keeping for sure. Do I put another revive on Mizudi? Yeah, because see, like, Rainy Emblem is still worth using over level 3s, but it's not worth using over level 4s, so we just need more generic items, I think. Primrose Coin is very strong, but eventually we won't need it. Oh, actually, we don't need it now. But I don't really want 3 revives on Mizu. 1 revive on Gabari. Callus has 2 revives. Mewd has 2 revives. I guess I could get rid of his Jerky. To give him Sacred Water, so he actually has 3 revives, because he's going to be kind of useless. So if we do have to play as him, we should be good. Also, I don't remember what door it was that was progress. Which one was it? Oh no, I don't remember. There's too many doors, chat. It must have been over here somewhere. There we go. Dots. You know we're gonna do it again. You know it's not. You know it's the rule of 3s. I do not believe we're done with this dungeon. The time has almost come. The prophecy may be fulfilled during my reign. If so, you'll be blessed with the normal life, as any other young girl would. Stella, how I hope it will be so. Mother.
しかし、もしそれが叶わなかった時、その時はあなたの番です。
If things turn out differently, it will be your turn.
新たな氷の女王として、あなたがその務めを引き継がなくてはなりません。
You will have to bear the burden, assume your duties as the new queen of Wazen.
我が一族は決してその運命から逃れることはできないのです。
Our line is bound to this responsibility.
はい、母様。心配しないで。
Yes, mother, please don't worry.
私も母様の娘、覚悟はできています。
I'm your daughter. I know I'm ready.
氷の女王として私も海を守り、そしてもしその時が
As the queen of ice, I'll protect the ocean. If the time comes for the world to be reborn,
もし世界が生まれ変わる時が来たなら、
I
海を
will
人に返しましょう。
I will return the ocean to the people. Well, I guess it's not really lost if you know where it is. Bring the ocean back, Zella. What are you waiting for? Zella ... Oh boy, chat. More doors. Game design. Let's move on. Oh, I'm just gonna go to the left again. Right, like there's... Right? Like, what else were they thinking you were gonna do to clear this dungeon, if not what we're doing now? Just very curious. Yeah, that was good damage. Dear God. There we go. Chat appreciating the longevity of this dungeon. Oh, the damage is so good. Wind blow. More like dungeon blows, am I right, chat? Got him. Alright, what number do we have here? A 1? So at least we have synergy with the other wind blow that we have. What is the number that is least synergistic with everything else? I think 7? 7 has no synergy with the other ones if I mash. We're just gonna replace it with this. Oh, she still has regular green teas. Oops. I need to get rid of those at some point when we're done. Honestly, it's kind of to the point where I might even just get rid of a green tea, because we keep drawing too many healing items. Although I do have double holy grails. I guess this is fine. I'll get rid of 1 green tea. Oh, I forgot I had a level 5 in here. Oops. Put in a... wind magic back, I guess. Alright, so we now have a lot of Aqua Burst level 5, so that's good. We're getting there. We're slowly removing the bad items, and even if they're not weak against it, the neutral damage of the spell is gradually increasing. So instead of it only being like 15, it's like 30 neutral damage guaranteed. Just fine. So either way, it just helps us overcome elements, no matter how you look at it. You're dead, by the way. I'm not wasting more cards. Goodbye. Ooh, I drew all my healing. But you know what? I have his turns. But he doesn't get a turn. And that's why our Frost thing we got last session is broken. We just skipped his turn, chat. What can he do? Actually just unfair. Yep, nothing he can do. I guess I get more ghost caps. Not that I really care at this point. Well, I got nothing better to do, so I'm just gonna keep checking the doors. There doesn't seem to be anything to investigate in the rooms leading into these. So apologies, chat. There's just no strategy to this dungeon other than face check everything. I didn't get a good combo there, so I don't imagine I'll get good damage. Although the game didn't even show me the damage, which is very rude, I would like to state. Why is the camera so bad here? Like, I physically can't tell how much I just did. That is terrible game design choices. Yeah, we drew kind of terrible there, but I dizzied him, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they had to pass their turn. Yeah, what's wrong with the camera angle here? Like, like, they should at least put the damage number in the middle of the screen. I'm not hallucinating, right? Like, there's just no damage shown. Like, I see, like, the upper half of damage, if I'm lucky. Or lower half, I mean. Wow. Alright, so he did finally attack us. Not that it matters. Guess I'll just heal real quick. Wind blows. I guess I'll do 8 in the corner. I don't really remember what number I'm aiming for based off of what we found, to be honest with you. I don't think I have any regrets here. I'll replace one of our 5s, which has no synergy with anything, with an 8. So we are very gradually improving our gear by doing the side quests. Okay, well, we know not to go here. We'll deal with this later. We found the exit, but I don't want to do that in case there's more items. I'm gonna go for... I guess just triples. Did okay damage. Like, again, the more I could just have them at one number, the easier this game comes. I'll get a triple here to at least slightly improve my damage. Oh, that damage was insane. I don't really care about Ghost Capital. See, if I feel really... Like, technically, we could assemble enough defensive items that we could combo our defensive for, like, 3 of the same number. I don't think I ever want to play to the point where I care about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I ever want to look at our defensive cards. I'm just going to use them to get rid of them. That will be about the extent of my thought process with defense. Yeah, they do seem like 4th on the left for some reason. Increased his attack and killed him. That was disrespectful. Like, that was actually just disrespect the game. Wow, they are doing so little damage to us. Can we talk about this? Like, I am so overpowered right now, chat. Like, their full combo is doing legit 200 damage to our 4K. Like, I have to heal, like, every 5 attacks at best. That is not good for the enemy. Like, they're having trouble with our mages. Keep this in mind, not our tank character. Oh, you're done. I'm not even gonna finish this combo. Goodbye. Another light flare. Awesome. We've gotten rid of most of our weaker light flares. Now it actually matters which ones we get rid of. So we have our level 5s are 6, 2, and 1s, which is awkward because it says no synergy with anything. And all of our remaining 1s are 6s and 2s, which means it's actually more synergistic to keep it the way it is. Actually, we don't need Soul Flash anymore, because this ability kind of sucks. I think I actually don't need this anymore. Even though it would combo with our level 5. Yeah, I don't think I need it anymore. It's too weak. Alright, well, we got rid of one combo finisher, so our hand's a little less dead. That's always exciting. I'm just gonna keep our combo short here, because I don't think she could kill with her hand. I just gotta do like 500 damage here. Should be fine. I have faith this will do 600 damage or more. Ooh, I drew nothing but fire. That's kind of awkward. All you can do. GG. I don't get why these enemies are so much easier than everything else we fought. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're only single attacking for 150. We were like 2 dungeons ago outside the bonus dungeon, and these things were like really wailing on us. Like, did they just assume that we would be struggling against these enemies for some reason? Like, even if I didn't level, these guys wouldn't be doing damage to us. I don't even know if they'd break 1,000 damage in a combo if I just chose not to block. Goodbye. So I guess technically the number we should be aiming for is to make sure our finisher in the upper right, or one of the numbers thereof, pairs with our other cards, but that would require a lot of grinding. I don't know if I really want to do that, since it's just all RNG whether we get an improvement or not at this point. I could get rid of Charred Fish, finally. Which does 30 neutral damage, and this one does 32. 29 versus 32, so it's technically just better versus neutral, on top of having better patterns. Yeah, just general improvement there. I am shocked how long that fish lasted on our inventory, chat. That has been in the game on this character for like 20 or more hours. Just random charred fish greater than half of the upgrades we've seen in the game for the spellcasters. It's kind of bad. Yeah, like, technically, even this camera combo number matters, technically. It's kind of gross. Oh, I drew nothing good here. I'm just gonna finish my combo. Battlesuit is one of the best defensive items in the game, as far as I'm concerned. 174 with no downsides. I mean, there's no reason for me to just not replace everything with this at this point. Right, I get rid of the Blue Sky Mail, and it has almost doubled the defenses, but it makes me immune to freeze. So Gabari is basically unkillable. I didn't intend to get upgrades for him, because I thought he was mostly fine as is. Like, he maybe needs, like, a little more elemental smoothing at some point, but otherwise, defensively, I don't think I needed more for him, but here we are. Okay, I'm gonna do a finisher just to do a little more damage. And we're also at the point where our finishers might not actually be worth using anymore, which is why I gotta reassess them as we hit the same elements. Right, because 145 on Dark Element, I think is actually genuinely weaker than just Dark Burst at this point. If we get enough of those, I'll just remove them. Wow, with Tekken, we took no damage. That's just unfair. Might be dead here? Yeah. Another wind blow. Okay. We still have a lot of level 3s with wind blow, which is kind of unfortunate. We have like no synergy with 8. I guess I could get rid of 7 because that has no synergy with anything in our deck. That. Well, I guess we have multiple 1s here. I don't know. I'm in a weird spot with the game where I don't really know what I want to combo. I think 2 removing it is kind of safe. So the more 8s I leave in there, the easier it is for me to just spam 8 and win. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, that's kind of my thought process there. I might just go for oops all 8s on her, based off of what we have. Because that way we could just do fast combos without thinking about it. I'm gonna end with a triple, so this should do decent damage. So we're still pretty far away from upgrading their items. Like, we need a total of like 25 or more cards, by the way, chat. Just for clarity. Like, we wiped out one of the bad elements on each of the characters, but we still have another bad element on each of the characters, which is a lot of cards. Yeah, wind, we need at least like 10 more. We drew another battle suit. This is just unfair. Can he even die anymore? I don't think he can. Just genuinely I'll just get rid of another blue sky veil to get another super god defense item. So he just takes like no damage. So he could already reduce damage by 500 with 3 cards. And his defense is already pretty high. I'm not convinced they could actually hurt him anymore. I'm gonna do a full house here. Let's leave the combo short to see how much damage we do. Some damage. And again, that might be resisting our card damage as well. So we haven't really turned on the thing that tells us what they're weak against. Because I don't think it matters for the most part in normal battles. Like, if we're playing a low-level game, I would care more. Oh, I should have just done Ice to Freeze. That's pretty. See if this kills. You block the photo. Another Aqua Burst, absolutely. We're getting close. You can see that at least we have 4s, so we were farming something that had it. But like the difference between level 3 and level 5 is 90 damage, chat. So like if we were attacking with 5 cards, right? I'm potentially 450 damage lower than I should be before multipliers. Which I think Chad would agree, that's kind of rough. That is kind of rough. So we are going to continue to get rid of our really bad water cards. I think 5 has no synergy in the deck, so we'll replace it with this. So we still have a completely dead card. What was it? 4 from the left? 1, 2. I'm going to save in case I accidentally trigger the cutscene right at the end, because I don't want to do this dungeon again. Skull Anklet. Oh, it's the one where you're confused. I could just try to leave it on everybody's confused just to see what happens. Still fail. Is that a good defensive item? Ooh, 100% defense. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Tower Shield on Savina, so that way she could get poison immunity. That is a straight up 50-60 defense increase for her. So if I do need to actually block with her, this should mean that she takes like no damage. Plus she has Tekkens. So I'll take that for resistance purposes. And if I'm desperate, I can block with Tekken versus attack with Tekken. Oh, not again. I hate deja vu.
確認しているんだわ。太古の禁断の魔導書を餌に、私の決意を試している。
They're testing me, using the ancient book of magic as bait to see if I'm really ready.
決意って、今さら何を?
Well, you're as ready as can be, in my book.
ミローディアとマルペルシロを止めるための決意なんか、みんなとっくの昔についてるだろ?
We all decided to stop Melodia and Malpersia long ago. Dot from Zello. So yeah, we got some improvements, but we are clearly not as geared up with her as like Savina is. So hopefully when we go to do the puzzle dungeon on the Earth, we'll kind of fill in more of our spells as well as we go through. Since I don't think we were getting a lot of time magic or wind, so I'm hoping we see more of those in the next dungeon. Otherwise, we do have to come back here. Barnett tells me the time of prophecy is drawing near. Something, somewhere, is awakening after 1,000 years of sleep. The time may be here for the last of the Ice Queens to fulfill her destiny. Whether it be you or I. Should the prophecy be fulfilled, the Ice Queen will be no more.
私たちが世界に送ることのできる最後の祈りであり、祝福。
It will be our final prayer to the world, our final blessing.
シェラ、あなたはあなたの道を行きなさい。
Zella, you must follow your own path.
たとえ一人ぼっちでも、決して後には引かず。
Even if you are alone, never back down, never fear, and stride forward with your head up.
その時には、海があなたと共にあるのだから。
The ocean will always be with you.
私たちの思いは、常にあなたと一緒に歩んでいるのだから。
And we will always be walking alongside. ... Are we gonna fight a boss, or... Okay, there we go.
こいつが
Is that it?
遥か古の禁断の魔導書。
The ancient and forbidden book of magic.
すごい気を発してるね、この本。中に何か封じられてるね。
Powerful energy is coming out of this book. Something is sealed inside.
解放するのか、こいつを。大丈夫か、シェラ。
You gonna unleash it? Sure that's such a bright idea, Zella? ...
母と誓ったわ。
I promised my mother. I'd never back down, never fear.
決して後には引かない。何者も恐れず進んでいくと。
That I'd strive forward with my head up. Okay, so we're probably gonna fight the ice crystal thing we saw a long time ago. Gasp.
よくぞ来た。そなたが最後の氷の女王か？
Greetings. Are you the last of the Ice Queens?
はい、おそらくは。
Yes, most likely.
今がその時なのか？
Has the time come? ...
Icicle disaster!
Icicle disaster,
行く
indeed.
ぞ。
Then let us begin.
我らがまいた希望の種が千年の時を経てどのように実を結んだか、しかと見届けさせてもらおう。
1,000 years ago, a seed of hope was sown by our hand. Let us witness the fruit it has borne. Oh, that's not at all what I thought we were gonna fight. Oh, he's got some bad nails. He needs to get it trimmed. And I drew an absolutely awful hand. Big oof, chat. Big oof on the bad hand. I drew 4 attack cards total. That was bad. Well, let's hope he attacks me. Oh, oops, all 3s? Oh, if only I had one more 3. Could have had oops, all 3. Oh, speaking of bad hand, we also drew pretty bad there. And they're attacking the only character without defense, even though we have like 5 million characters with it. Why is he glitching randomly, by the way? That's kind of distracting. Okay. I'm not going to bother with combos here. We're just going to go finish since he confused us. Let's get rid of some of our finishers, because we have too many. What are the odds that we drew, like, some of her only defensive items, by the way, chat? Like, Savina has less defensive items than normal, and we somehow still drew them. Like, a whole hand of them, I would like to state. That's pretty unlucky. Might have to reduce her defensive items more or something. Did some good damage. I drew nothing but finishers. No, come on. Wow, this is really unlucky. We need better cards for Mizuni. We need to avoid this happening in the future. That was just terrible. Well, I'm gonna throw away my healing items since I can't do anything with them. I'm gonna throw away some finishers so I can actually attack again. It was painful. Man. We're... as shows like to say, we were not off to an auspicious start. Like, completely dead hand of finishers, defense. We had healing on Savina of all characters. She was like 4 healing items total. It's so bad to be that dead. Alright, let's get rid of yet another finisher. Holy. Yeah, we have nothing but defense on Savina right now, which really sucks. And they were just refusing to attack Savina. I was gonna take this damage. Throw away Sacred Water, though. I don't think I need it. Okay, so you healed yourself a little bit. Really care about that. Okay, so we're doing some pretty steady damage. I just need to not draw Ultra Dead on Savina, or the boss has to attack her. She honestly can't attack, which is really weird given how good Savina's deck normally is. I'm actually going to force her to heal herself, just so I can get rid of some items. Wow, this is actually so sad. Savina should have been our damage dealer. She just choked. She choked on her like 6 defensive items and 3 heals. I somehow drew all of them. That is so unlucky. Oh, let's take a photo. Damage-wise, we're doing completely fine. I'm not really worried. I'm just kind of annoyed more of just how bad we drew. Like, it is hilariously terrible. I burned all my healing items. Don't need them anymore. Savina has 5 defensive items? Come on, we drew every single one? How is it even possible? What are the odds that we had that dead of a hand? Holy... Just remember, chat, I removed defensive items from her. I can't believe that happened. Fortunately, the boss is dead. Yeah, that was terrible RNG. We're gonna show you what my hand was again. Just to show you how bad it was. And how little she had. Because we used all of her healing, and she still bricked. Like, that's actually impressive. World is in your hands. Act with wisdom. I will. Like, that was frustrating. She has some of the least amount of defensive items in our team. To draw 5 and 6 of those is insane. Your will and your hope reside in me now, last of the Ice Queens. I think she attacked like 6 times total. Insane. Insanely terrible RNG. Oh, so you did get an upgrade for her. That's good. And we got a level 6 Aqua Burst. Apparently it can go pretty high. I'll take the second of our 2 photos just because. Acquired Seal of Water. Oh, hello. Wait, are you making me flip-flop their elements again? No, come on. Really? You're gonna make me flip her back to water here? Wait, it is a 100% chance of inflicting insta-kill. Excuse me? Chat, excuse me? Wait a minute. Wait. No, that's not fair. How does that work? Well, we're switching her immediately. Sorry, Mizuti. As good as your Mega Flood is, I don't think it's as broken as that is. Holy. I'm getting rid of these Heavens Pillars. They are useless. Alright, so let's go to Savina again real quick. So she has 6 defensive items, chat, and 3 healing items. We drew every single one of them. It's actually impressive how terrible that was. Out of 60 cards, we had less than 10 total items. We drew every single one. So bad. That was so unlucky. Like, I just want to emphasize, like, how bad that was. Like, in case you didn't understand what happened there. Or why I was frustrated. I'm like, we got rid of so many things. Okay, let me get rid of yet another healing item. And I'm just gonna put in Galio's Fang. So that way we have even less of a reason to brick. Game. Yeah, so yeah, Zella is now ready to just go to town. Sorry, level 4 fire, dancing flames or whatever. You don't matter anymore. Honestly, defensively, I might also just get rid of these Spark Hats. I'm kind of thinking about it. Your Broken Ocean Mirror eventually should upgrade, which will be nice. Yeah, this is just completely busted. And if I just put in all level 4s, what happens? And she's another level 5 she could use? Okay, well, I mean, I'll get rid of a bad wind blow for another level 5. I think chat would agree. It's probably fine to do. We have another weak wind blow, which is 73. I think I'd rather get that with a level 4. So now we kind of balanced out our deck a bit more. Yeah, she has a lot of light spells, but not a good finisher for them, which is a shame. I think Mizuti might have a finisher for light. I'm not really sure. No, they also don't have a good finisher for light. I technically could get a 180 defense thing. Like, technically, like, the Light Aura level 6 might be worth using because it's 150 defense at this point in the game, but I'm not really ever going to combo defense. I like the idea of it for people that want to do that, but I personally don't think it fits with my playstyle at all, so I won't use it. Now Mizuti just needs fire magic, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we have Prominence. It's not like they don't have a good finisher here. Wait, do I not have level... Wait. Did we never draw level 5 magic? Oh, it just sorted it weirdly. Why did it sort it like that? Why are these... Why is Flameburst level 1 up here and then whatever? You know what? I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about why it sorted it like that. I'm just gonna choose not to, chat. I'm not gonna engage with it. Oh, we need another level 5 magic? I guess I'll get rid of... What is no synergy with what we have? We have almost all 6s. I think I'm gonna get rid of a 2 here to get another 6 magic here. To try to secure the water finisher. I think that's a fair statement. Mizuti still needs 5 more spells. Oh, that's rough. Do I have any other things it could be? Really? Big oof, chat. Big oof. We really not have other options here? And I could put another Chrono Blow in here if I really want to. I could technically put 2 finishers back in the deck, although I'd really appreciate not having those. I guess the rest have to be level 3s, because I just don't have anything else. A little disappointing, but it is what it is. At least I should brick a little less, I guess. I have a decent amount of chances of drawing wind magic into Heaven's Pillar now. Don't have a lot of dark magic, which is fine. To me, it's just kind of a filler card. And wind and time are stronger than level 3 dark, so don't bother with those. Sorcerer Seal is stronger than Chronos Blow. Requires a element, none. I have a good one. I wish I could see just finishers. Don't seem to have any. Well, Mizuti's gonna be a little awkward for a little bit. I mean, at least we have Prominence, so they have a good finisher. Yeah, Zella's BS insta-kill is like, yeah. And it's a 6? The thing that I was spamming anyway? Oh no, she might be oops all 6s, chat. I think we're gonna go for the oops all 6s strat with her. Wait, hold on, is that the new meta? Do I have enough items that I could just decide to do that? It might unironically be worth just making sure if I have anything spirit number 6. Oh, wait, hold on, I could do it. So I could get rid of Peach Boy, because I was talking about getting rid of those earlier. And put in a 6 of Aqua Burst. Oh, we have... Oh, I could spam 666. Oh, yeah, and she has... I forgot she had win... Or a time card here. Huh. It's kind of unfortunate, because... I mean, I guess I could technically flip-flop them. Yes? I didn't really notice that before, but now that that's there, I think I just go for the oops all sixes plan. I don't think I'm gonna worry about straights or anything. It requires getting rid of wind magic, which is fine. Sorry, Mizuti. We're changing your element completely. Now that Zella is just completely busted. Yeah, I can't really go wrong with this many level 3s. Because again, Wind Blow is at least decently strong. I just wish I had a finisher. I love Swan is just in here because it technically interacts with them. Another wind magic, another wind magic. Yeah, our hand is looking a little awkward, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think there's really much I could do about that. Yeah, so we're kind of just missing Mizuti's finishers. Oh, Crying Doll. Apparently, we have Evil Dolls and Crying Dolls because we neglected them. That's neat, I guess. I do no element. Oh, I should have done the back down. There we go. So I have Mega Flood, but I can't do anything with it. Zella can just use all her level 5 nonsenses. And have another level 4, which is unfair. At this point, I could just put 6s in the deck. And I have so many so much access to 6. I don't really think there's anything they could do to her. And then we'll class up her. So I'm just looking to see if there's anything else we could really do to her hand. I guess I could add another fire card for Mizuti's Prominence. So anyway, we should be able to do some really stupid stuff with Zella now. So I think I'm just going to spam 6666 and not really care about anything. Like, I could focus on straights, but I think button mashing is the way to go. When you're this strong, I don't think it matters for anything else. I'll be real honest with you. I don't think it matters. We're so powerful at this point. Ooh, did I save? Actually, don't remember. I kind of autopiloted. Okay. Okay, let's get 10 more levels on Savina, because, you know, life is unfair. We're gaining insane amounts of levels. This might be one of the few RPGs where I might hit, like, high 70s before the end of the game. I think 274 is fine. So yeah, now Savina's damage is really, really good. And we could class up Zella so she can hold more cards, as a reminder. So now her defensive draws are less dead, because she can hold one more card. I'm not going to adjust her defensively at all. The Zella should just be completely broken at this point. There should be nothing they can do to stop me anymore. So she's got really good finishers. But I mean, I think chat would agree. Like, as strong as wind is, water is just too powerful. And time is stronger than the one that we have there. So I guess I just fill up our slots with level 3s, especially if they have 6 in the number. I'm just sorting it by what can give me 6. This is so sad, but it's true. I don't really care about anything else at this point. I want like the freest of runs. Alright, so we ran out of 6s. Did it. Alright, do we have any chrono cards worth using? Get filled in with some fillers. More wind cards to make the combo more consistent. Do you have any more water cards she should be aware of? It's like a couple here and there. It's not super strong. I could put another defensive card in her deck if I want to. How many defensive cards does she have? Not many. So she could afford one. Um... For resistance to insta-death, maybe? Even if it conflicts with their elements, I don't think it really matters that much. Most I have is this robe. Yeah, I guess I'll just give her one more defensive item. That way she has a total of 8 defensive items. I don't think that's too excessive in a deck of 60. That should be fine. Okay, so I think stat-wise, I'll just save it. I don't think it super matters. It wasn't min, that's all I really care about. So defensively, she's still incredibly tanky. Health-wise, she's starting to fall off a little bit, Zella, compared to some of the other characters. Savina's damage is decent. She's under-level compared to Zella and already out-attacking her. And agility-wise, Savina is now outspeeding Mizuti, so Savina's very fast. Which is fine, that's where I want it to be. Okay, so we did all that. Let's go back to Kuzman. Let's see if we can get more upgrades, chat. Okay. Guess we could try another dungeon. I don't know if we'll complete it, but we can at least take a peek. About another hour and a half, 2 hours. Could reasonably clear most of a dungeon. Even if it's just retreating and getting a class up or something. Alright, so we have everybody but one. So where are the new people at? I think you're new. I can't remember such a bad memory since it's into action. There are 2 important tips for adventuring. Looking for family members. You might remember the name of my wife. Name's Kamal. She died about 10 years back. If you need me to sign, hand me the family tree. Oh, are we done? Alright, 31 out of 31. We're done? We're done? Wants is somewhat plain, but a good wife nonetheless. The opposite of my daughter, Tulin. Okay. Jumpin' jelly beans. You found all my family members. What a pleasure for me to see everyone before I die. Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you enough. Watching their face somehow made me sleepy. I think it's time to rest. I'm very satisfied. I've been a bad man to women, but I lived a good life. Okay. Oh no! Sorry, there's another. I didn't call my brother Robbie. Hand me my family tree? No! 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 We're getting trolled! Baten Kaitos have been denied. Rabbit left in search of the delinquency stone 20 years ago. I haven't seen him since. What the heck is the delinquency stone? Please, my final request. Bring my brother here. He must be somewhere known for stones. Are you at least gonna let me fill out the... Are you not gonna give me a reward for filling out the thing? Your reward is another one? Oh my god, we didn't even get a reward. Wow. Access denied. The gates of heaven open and he went, nah. Nice try. Brutal. Well, I don't know where the delinquency stone is. I don't even know if this has been brought up before. Like, where do we think this would even be? Is it related to, like, the tower? Because we didn't go to the tower. Is it in the Celestial River? I don't know. Well, either way, I'm going here. Since I would like to try to get Mizuti stuff out of the way. Hopefully we can get Mizuti upgrades as we go. Awful. Save over here. So we technically started the side quest for Mizuti already. Oh, it did say Tower of Stones, right? I don't think I ever realized that was the full tower of it. Or title. Okay, well, I guess the Delinquency Stone is here somewhere. Guess that answers one question. Okay. Hello, giant Cerberus thing. But why didn't I climb the other side? Hello? That was weird. Here we go. 100% chance to insta-kill according to the game. And you still get XP? Man, that is so broken. We just have the auto-win combo. Actually disgusting. Actually disgusting, chat. Nothing they could do. GG. We basically just say, GG, shake my hand. It's over. Completely gross. What's this? Mysterious stone is forming? This must be the Delinquency Stone. Oh, I want to take it. Well, he's here somewhere. Joke's on the game, because... I'm gonna save. I don't know if this will mess anything up. Let's save real quick. And we get more than one Delinquency Stone. I just want to check. And we get more than one. And then we could go back to the museum, because the museum probably wants this. Okay, it respawns. Good, good, good. How did I draw an entire deck of only 6s and draw not a single 6? Like, that's actually impressive. Like, 15 of our cards were 6, by the way. To not draw that is kind of insane to me. I mean, she's just gonna completely stomp every enemy at this point. I don't think there's anything else they could do. Okay, let's take this and leave. So let's go back to the museum, and then we'll hold on to the other Delinquency Stone to see if we can give it away to the brother we inevitably have to find, because apparently he exists. Alright, so let's leave. Oh! No! I cancel there. I was still holding the skip button. Oh, that's awful. I got trolled. So we're gonna go to... My brain is fried. Mira. It's like, where was that one place? And then we can pick up another Tekken. Stop. We'll get there eventually, chat. Let's go buy another Tekken, because, you know, we could just constantly buy our own upgrades, apparently. It should be back. We did an entire dungeon. I refuse to believe it hasn't restocked. Okay. Awesome. So we still somehow got another upgrade for Sabina, which is very funny to me. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Power Knuckles for another Tekken. Okay, so she now technically has more defensive items, so I could get rid of a defensive item for her if I want to, which I'm kind of thinking I will at this point. Never seems like kind of conditional. I could have Highlands. I could probably just get rid of that straight up. Another attack card in there. So he's got some really strong defense in general here. I don't think I would really want to mix and match these two. Guess I could get rid of Ghost Cat for Hood Highland again, I guess. To not conflict our defenses. Okay. Making progress, chat. We're doing it. I think we're done with the museum. Oh, we have vinegar. We have vinegar. Oh, we could do the other thing now. That be legendary delinquency stone only found in Zosma Tower. The enchanting rebellious glitter will be an irresistible draw for female visitors. Please let us exhibit it. These 4 items are undoubtedly the best possible choices. The shrewdness of your discerning hand has touched my heart. Exam is shaped up nicely. Okay. Are you gonna give me something? This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. You acquired Broken Birdie. Okay. Take for Mizuti. Mizuti hasn't received an upgrade in a while. Characters confused while equipped. No. Oh. I think that was worth it. If I truly wanted Oops All Random Battles, I guess as a joke we could put it on at some point. Just really, really don't feel like playing the game. Unless Confused is just the one where it rotates the numbers constantly, which is also kind of annoying. Just kind of prefer the ultra attack, ultra defense, high HP. We're missing 1 accessory for Gabari, 2 for Mizuti. I have no idea what I miss here. Liud's missing 2, but I don't think chat cares. I think chat is like, chat's like, yeah. Like, oh no, he missed an item. What a shame. So we have a decent amount of defense for our fist fighter. I can reduce damage by 200, or I have more neutral elements. Up with combos, which is more useful to me, the defense. What were we doing? Anyway. Oh my gosh, I hate the D-pad here. I hate it so much. I just want to go down from the one that I'm at. If I wanted to go left or right, I'd hold left or right. Game, please. Okay, so now I think the person wanted apple vinegar at Celestial Tree. I think this was the last thing I knew what to do. I think this person wants it. Okay, finally got rid of this item, chat. Feel the energy surging back to my body. Thanks for the apple vinegar. Tom, I'm glad you disturbed me. Here, I want you to have this. We acquired a shield. I have a sneaking suspicion it's probably for Liud, and nobody cares. Something tells me. It isn't for Liud. Wait, who got an item then? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is it then? What did we receive? I am so lost. I don't know what it is we just acquired. Is it like a literal shield? Huh? Oh, okay. It's not what I thought this was. It's a wind shield. I don't really want to use on her. Apparently Liud can wear it. I guess technically it was an upgrade for Liud, question mark. I honestly don't know if I really want to get rid of anything. It's kind of fine as is. He's got a lot of rotten meat in his inventory, which is really funny. I would just like to state. I guess I could get rid of paper fans. Give him a windshield. And then give him the elementless damage dealer. That should give him access to, yeah, the Peach Boy. I did say I was going to give this to Liud, so it kind of makes sense. He's just very neutral elemented at the moment. Okay, I think he should be good now. Well, I think we can officially agree that was not worth it. So now at this point, I don't think I have any other quests written down. I think we kind of finished everything other than just visiting areas. By areas, I mean dungeons. So we'll go back to... Sure. Yeah, imagine waiting that long and the armor is just worse than what you can find in 5 minutes. Like, I really question some of the drops of items in this game. Like, the chests have actually, for the most part, been pretty good, so those are correct. The quest rewards, however, have been really, really, really off in the end game. Don't know what they were thinking. We still have unpopular painting that never upgraded. How long do we have to hold this item? Insane, chat, that it hasn't done anything still. Keep in mind, we've had it for more than 3 sessions at this point. 6, 6, 6. 6. 6. 6. I'm just gonna leave it there. I do 5 6s. It did 1300. Not bad. What's 3,000 damage? That is disgusting. Excuse me? I don't even think I formed a combo there. That was just gross. Wow. Well, apparently levels mattered a lot to Savina, because that was completely one-sided. I guess I could get rid of an 8, which has no synergy, and put a 3 in here. Holy, that was so unfair. I mean, I'm going to keep killing things. Oh, wait, I think I need Stoked Flame or whatever to continue this dungeon. Her turns go on for like 5 years now, chat. This is so unfair. Wow. I think we killed the water enemy with water attacks, which should tell you that we are really over-leveled for what we're doing. Just want you to know, we are really over-leveled for this dungeon. Holy. So sadly, I don't have enough flames, I think, to light this. We do have to go back up. I forgot that was the gimmick of this dungeon. My bad. We'll release pristine water, because this doesn't matter anymore. What a great mechanic. Don't you love that, chat? Where you gotta constantly funnel items into your inventory with your limited spots? Wait, why do we have another apple vinegar? Didn't I use this? I'm just confused. I don't remember having 2. Maybe I had 2 this whole time and I forgot. I thought we just used it. That's fine. I don't think I need it for anything else. We're gonna murder everything and then we'll figure out what the puzzle actually is. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Honestly, just end combo there. We got 6 3s. Yeah, that's still one shot. Acquired Shadowgate, which would have been useful if we're using Dark Magic on him, which I guess we technically are. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. So I guess the level 5s are a little stronger than the level 4s. That's fine. But we don't have enough Dark Flares to make that worth using, so... How did we draw such a dead hand? I'm just gonna burn my healing here. Now let's see what this new Bells of Fate does. We're not gonna do any damage here because she had such a bad hand. So they don't have crazy HP either. There we go. 80s horn? Oh no, chat. We're getting lewd upgrades. Disgusting. Look how bad this is. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. Literal random fish in our inventory is better than this. Holy. Actually a war crime. What is in his inventory right now? So we have 61 damage attacks. So technically Bacon is weaker than this. Very technically. I mean, they should just die instantly, right? Because the spell is completely busted, question mark? Yeah, they got insta-killed. I mean, now she has to be one of the best characters in the game, right? Because they can just insta-kill everything. It doesn't matter what their stats are. So I could have been level 1 in comboing into this BS. Oh, that didn't actually kill. That's awkward. Wow. They only did 80 damage to Mizuti? Oh, chat. We should have done this one first. Oh, no. This dungeon's even easier than the previous dungeon. Oh, no. Mizuti didn't level between dungeons. Oh, no. That's not fair. Alright, so we have a sliding puzzle. My brain is trying to comprehend. I'm not enjoying the 3D, by the way. So, we have to push 4 blocks, but there's 5 slots. So I don't know which one. I guess I can't realistically hit this one unless something happens. So, what would be the most... So how do I deal with this block is what I'm asking myself. So here's my thought process, right? We could push this block all the way across to fill in this gap. But then we can't continue. So this should be one of the last ones that we deal with. This one, we can't really push it anywhere that's useful unless we push it forward. But then we don't have a way to really... Because I don't think I'm allowed... I didn't want to do that. I was just showcasing that I couldn't jump on this other block. Apparently, you don't need to hit the action button to push, and I forgot that was a thing. That's really awkward, because I actually did not want to do that. I don't know why they would do that. So I can't hit the middle one anymore. So I'm blocked, because I pushed it incorrectly, which really sucks, because I get to learn nothing. Because originally I was going to push it like... Oh, and it slides. Wait, hold on. We have never seen that as a mechanic. It slides after you push it? Wait, hold on. I didn't know that happened. I thought it would stop at that block. Wait. Okay, so then... I still messed up the puzzle, I think. So we climb the topmost one, right? Because we can't do anything with this. I could try to time it so it hits the yellow block, but then how would I push it? I think I'm still in trouble here. I messed up the order. Yeah. So, like, my thought process would have been, like, if I didn't push that other block, I could have done something like this for timing. Oh, it freezes it. Oh, well, that's also good to know that it freezes it. Okay. We learned a little bit. So pushing blocks bumps the blocks, but then when you go to shove the block, it also freezes it. Okay. So it's less of a timing thing. I just have to witness where it is. Transcendental Petals. Is that just a class up for Pizzuti? It is. It might be worth leaving and just getting that, honestly. Oh my gosh, just please climb downwards. You're killing me. I'm holding left and confirm. Why would that ever register as climb to the right? Game, please. Oh, I hate puzzles. Okay. So, I think what I did before was technically correct. I just have to do it so that way they don't block each other. So now the question is how to fix it from here. So I think that was the first move that's correct. I can immediately push up the block. This block blocks that block. I guess the question is, where do each of these go? That one goes to the right. That one goes... Okay, so this one's easy. Let's get rid of this one, so I'm not thinking about this one. Move this out of the way so I could see the other block. The question is... Even doing this, I don't think I could still push into the other block. No, I still think I did something wrong here. I'm not seeing a way where I can get all three of these where they need to go. Oh, I hate sliding puzzles. So, like, the easy solution would be pushing this one right. I could play bumper cars with this one, but then it gets stuck here. So I could push this one in now if I wanted to. I could slide it so... Maybe I still did it wrong? I don't know. As I said before, we're thinking in 3D isometrics. I'm already not good with slider puzzles. It put another layer in that I'm not quite ready to comprehend while tired. So, actually, I don't see how this would have helped me. I was thinking I could push it, but then, like, I can't do it because it's on a different level. Right, so, like, even if I push this one... Really... Aim, please. This doesn't help me in a way that's useful. Although I think I'm now blocked from doing this one, if I'm looking at this correctly. Oh, no, it still goes under. So I have to do this in a different order, I guess? I think the goal is to still try to time this one. Or, you know, he'll just climb it instead of pushing it. Thanks, game. I definitely wasn't holding right the whole time. Right? Like, I could do something like that. So maybe... Oh, maybe they were actually level with each... Again, I just don't like the isometrics. Maybe I had the right idea, it just I didn't understand what level those were on. I'm gonna try one more thing. Oh my gosh, please stop snapping to the ledge. It's killing me. Oh. Baten Kaitos. Why is your sliding puzzle so broken? Can we all acknowledge I'm walking into the block here and it's not pushing? Can we all acknowledge how stupid this is and how irritating this is in a sliding puzzle? This is why I keep thinking I'm not doing this correctly. Hello? Fine, like, I'll push it over here if you want me to. Stupid. I don't get what I did differently to make that register. I feel so frustrated with the controls and also the camera angle. I feel like it's not a difficult puzzle, but it's just like, between getting frustrated that this thing is just not pushing, like, why is this no longer pushing? I have no idea. Oh, maybe because the flame went out. Never mind. I figured it out. Again, another layer to the puzzle I would appreciate, but that's fine. I didn't mean to push that, but that is interesting. I don't think that really helps me. No, I don't think this helps me. Yeah. Unless I could climb on this one, then this matters. Can I climb on this one? No. It has the ladder icon, but I can't reach it. Oh, sorry, chat. This is definitely gonna take a while. I need to think about this for a second. Yeah, it's just like, as I said before, there's a lot of mechanics that didn't really exist the first time we did this. So it's like, I'm probably just missing something obvious, and it has to do with bumping the cubes. But I'm not understanding something. So like, would it help to slide this now over to the other side? Like, what would this do to the puzzle? What? Why did that happen? Why didn't it go under the other cube? I feel so lost with the bumper physics, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. So, nothing else will happen here. I mean, I have to do this. But if I do that, then I can't climb on the other one. The other platform stops as soon as something is under it, so I'll have to remember that for the future. I don't think I can bumper platform anything here to be useful, which is unfortunate. So it's the same kind of scenario as before. Oh, another platform rises up. Oh, come on. That's not fair. That is not fair. Chat, that is not fair. That is information not given to me that makes this way more difficult than this should be. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's in my defense, it's actually not me. That's actually bullshit. That's actually bullshit. So how am I supposed to know that platform is gonna rise arbitrarily if it didn't do it any of the other 4 times I did it? Seriously? Holy, what were they thinking with this? Oh, that's really unfortunate timing. Not helped by the fact that I keep getting stuck on the blocks because they made them as awkward as possible to ascend. So... So none of this is different so far. Right? Like, I have to get rid of the top block. I don't think I keep this at any point. It's just that here, I gained another platform. So I think what is supposed to happen is I have to bump this block and make it time with the yellow block. I think was supposed to be the solution. But I didn't know a platform would rise here because it didn't show me that it did it before, which is crucial to understanding this puzzle and solving it. Which is bullshit. And that's why I felt confused. I feel like the game is gaslighting me a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. That's not my fault, chat. That one is actually not my fault. That is disgusting. How dare they hide the puzzle solution behind some arbitrary positioning? How dare they? Let's even see what's here. So I don't know what to do with this block at all. Okay. This block apparently goes downwards. So I can come here, but again, I have a terrible view of the room. Oh, this is why slider puzzles are normally top-down, chat. I'm just saying, like, this is normally what happens, so that you don't have to deal with this. This is awful. As I said before, I had a feeling the solution was simple, but, you know, they're purposely obscuring information to the player. So, like, you have to fail it at least once unless you get really lucky. And then you have to use mechanics that you've not used previously in order to advance the puzzle. I thought I could pull these. Maybe I have to push these. Okay. So this one just slides as much as I push it. But what's my goal here? Do I want to push it off? Okay, this is the first time I've seen the room down here, by the way. Okay. Okay, so there is something I need to put on the floor there. I have no words, chat. this is the dungeon design. I will put it at that. Actually, I'll use prominence here. Why not? Oh, that did not a lot of damage. I guess resistant to fire. Or ghost caps. I don't know if I really care about those. There's a block on the floor. There's a block there. But once it falls down here, I can't do anything. Doesn't actually help me at all. Okay. So what did it want me to do here? Did it want me to push it like here? Can I do anything from here? No, I can push it off the side. I don't want to. No, I don't want to go up. Like, what would this have done, since I don't really have a choice on where this one's pushed? Where it just doesn't slide at all. I don't think I learned anything about this puzzle. I feel like I entered with no information, and I've now gotten here with no information. So I can't move this one. It won't let me. So the only one I had the choice to push is the other one? Okay. How would this have helped me to do this one first, though? Or is this the wrong choice, no matter what? Right? Because it won't let me jump down, because that would make too much sense. I can't push it backwards, so the only thing I could do is what I just did. Unless this was just being really finicky with me. Oh, it's just being very finicky with me. Okay, got you. So I can't pull this block to my knowledge. What did this accomplish? I can climb this. There's so few things to do, and I don't see what it wants me to do. Oh, why am I here, chat? I have so many questions. I mean, I have to be forgetting some control. Right? Like, do I just pull this? Is it just being finicky with me? Oh, it's just being finicky. Okay. If it lowers this, I could get down to the floor. But I don't know what this did for me puzzle-wise. This gives me another way to get to the floor. But was there a way that if the block had been higher, I could have moved it differently? I guess we'll reset the puzzle and maybe I'll see it. Yay for puzzles. Oh, this is gonna be a nasty hand. They just can. I didn't even finish combo and it still killed. That should tell you all you need to know, chat. I didn't even bother finishing combo. It was already over. She didn't form any special hands. Just the damage was so high. It didn't matter. Flame burst. Probably good for Mizudi. Here we go. Apparently, oops, all sevens at the moment. Ooh, chat, all sevens. Say goodbye. Goodbye. You're ultra dead. You're not surviving. that was disgusting damage. Oops, all 7 is impossible to survive. Holy, 3k plus? There we go. Now that we finally have, like, real level 5 magic, I can finally start doing actually interesting combos. 8365. Yeah, that was some serious damage. So, pushing these in means I could climb up here. But I'm not in a position I could push anything. So where do these blocks have to go? Because I don't think I've learned anything still. So I need a block in the green slot. And I need a block over here. But how do I make them land? Okay, maybe I have an idea on one of them, but then... I have an idea on one of them. We'll see what happens. The other run, I have no idea what to do with yet, but maybe it'll make more sense in a moment, depending on what resets here. Alright, so the blue blocks do reset each time. Okay. So the problem is... What? Why did he do, like, the world's slowest walk on the platform? What was that? You're actually trolling me. And you took the flame? Oh, come on. Cut me a break on this one. Ridiculous. We're almost out of flames, somehow. Okay, so I think I should push in the blue blocks first. Oh, I can't go in that one. Also, why did they make this block the one that goes all the way back up to the top? Why couldn't they just add another block? I think the goal is to push this one in. Push this one in. Oh my gosh, game, please. Please push this in. Thank you. So now I can move the red block a different way. But then how do I solve this other block? Again, maybe it'll make more sense because the game hasn't given me information I need. Right, so the thought process is... I need to be able to push the red block a different direction. So I can do that, but I don't know which hole this block on the right should go into. So I'm gonna walk you through. So now that I pushed the blue blocks, I should be able to do something with this different than I did before. Right? So now I could... Please. Now I could push this one downwards if I want to. And then that would push it in the other hole. So maybe I have to do this. But then if... So I could push it either to the upper left or the bottom of the screen. I don't know which is the correct answer. I'm assuming it has to go to the upper right, but I don't really know what that would do. Since, again, it's based off of information on stuff I can't see. Question mark. Plus, we don't know which one the treasure is. Because I think there's treasure every floor, which doesn't help. We'll kill these enemies and move on, I think. Let's see what happens if I do this one first. Game. Okay. What does this do for me? It lowers it. I don't think I actually wanted to do that. I think that's not correct. I mean, I'm just gonna go for the insta-kill. Why wouldn't I go for the insta-kill? Oh, it did actually work. Well, maybe it's 100%, but they get resistances. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Because if that was guaranteed insta-kill regardless of resist, that would have been like, yeah, that's broken. Okay, I guess they have some minor resist. So I do have to somewhat care about the combos there. Oh, I slowed him? GG. Might as well be dead. He's not surviving. Freeze is so unfair. So I could... Oh, yeah, I wanted to push in the other one. Well, actually, no, but then I wouldn't have been able to do this. Wait, how does that work? So now I can push this one upwards to push it in the corner. So I think I wanted to push it in the bottom left. But I wouldn't know that because I didn't see what happened. Do you see what my problem is with these puzzles? Like, I feel like this is just kind of guessing which one to go. And I guess wrong on the 50-50. Again, doesn't really feel like my fault. I'm gonna be real with you. So I think if I had left it to the bottom left, I would have had the puzzle solved. That's some good damage. Oh, I could have gone for a straight there. Oops. Just to see the damage. That did so little damage to us. Just try to kill him here. 666, nice. More hoods. Don't really care about the hood item. So again, I feel like this is just kind of... Like, the puzzle is now obvious in hindsight, but again, like, it's obscuring information from the player in a way that doesn't really feel fair. Like, the puzzle is more like, what do the blocks do? And the only way to do it is to check it. But then you check it, and you've wasted your time because you did it in the wrong order. But you don't know because you weren't able to check it without committing to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know what their thought process was with this. I still don't know what that one does, if anything. We're gonna do the same thing I did before, but I'm gonna go downwards here. Climb downwards, please. I'm assuming these green things will do the same thing each time. Or it doesn't. Oh, man, this just feels really unfair. I'm missing something and the game is not telling me what I missed. So I did something wrong. Because it didn't lower the other block. I can't get on the other side of this either. Like, I could be very sneaky and get around here. This puzzle sucks, chat. This puzzle actually just sucks. So it must have to do with the blue block that didn't do anything the first time I pushed it. So is there like a timing window I need to push it? Like, does it have to be first for it to do something? Oh, I almost got stuck on the platform because isometrics suck. Was there something else I could have done that was sneaky that would have helped me solve this? I'm only seeing one solution so far, unless you're allowed to double stack and get a treasure that way. I'm gonna do what I did earlier, just to see if I get an item out of this. I have no idea why he decides to exit certain ways and not others while I'm holding a direction. Because, like, even if I push it right now, it's still stuck. There's not much I could do with this. Right? Like, I could push it here, but that doesn't really help me. Oh, just having a big yawn, chat. That's how I feel about this kind of puzzles. I hate isometrics. I don't know why they did this to me. I thought it was just going to be a simple push puzzle, but I'm missing something about how one of the boo blocks is interacting. So it's like, I just have to think about it a bit more before I fully reset. So I know how to lower 2 of these things, which is not terrible. Oh. Just thinking. Let's take this for now, so at least it's in my inventory. I gotta think 3D. I'm really thinking about this, chat. I think what I was doing was correct up until the other step. Is there something else I could have done? So this doesn't seem to do anything. This helps me get around. Is there some way I could have pushed this red block differently? My thought process here. Would lining it up with any of the other pedestals help me? Could I somehow move it so that I can move this red block differently? I could push this one over here. There has to be something with the chat. I'm just thinking about it. Like, it's like, do I want this red block to be on another platform? What do I do here? Let's push it down a floor. Maybe it'll become more obvious. Why are you not pushing? Game, you listen, if I'm trying to push things, you need to push things. Like, is this a cheat or the intended solution? So if I push it left, oh my gosh, the isometric. Game, please. Holding a diagonal to push something feels terrible. So are you forced to push it one whole block at a time? You're not. Is this cheese if I do this? Is this allowed? Did you see what I mean? Like, is this the solution? Because I just need to go up a block, right? Oh my god, just let me tap it very lightly, please. Game, I beg of you. Just very lightly. Just one push. Please push this. Please push this. A little more. Okay. Does this count? No, it didn't like that. Because I was like, he could grab this, right? I mean, that wasn't a bad idea. So my concern is, like... Unless this other block just lowers completely, it could be something stupid. Like, I have to just know this other block will now work differently. Is that what it is? Is that why I don't understand the solution? No. How would this have helped me if this had lowered? I don't think this would have. Now we have the problem that the block is stuck. So I think this is what you're supposed to do, but that lowering didn't help me. So something about this is wrong. I have to think about this. So let's reset the puzzle. So I think I have the right idea. I just put it in the wrong spot. So now we know the block is consistent, regardless of which one is put there. Here. Oh, wait for it to go by, go down. Awful, chat. Awful. Hate this dungeon. I will try to beat this before lunchtime. We'll see. I still got another hour or so. Although, it's gonna take a while based off the puzzle completion rate. Alright, so drop this down. I don't know why this is glitching out. Thank you. So, up to this point, I think is correct. I don't think there's anything else I could do differently. The question is more... Can we use this block to get up high? Oh, I see what I could have done differently. Now I understand why I did that. Oh, so I need to go this way. Now I get it. So right idea, slightly... Oh, game, please. Are you... Okay. It wanted me to do it... Oh, game, please. It wanted me to do it here. I was off by a block. Alright, so right idea. Different position. Push it forward. Okay, now I can climb. Now I can do what I need to do. There we go. Get out of this puzzle, please. This is just to get back to the floor. Oh, that took way too long. Go through here. I guess there's no treasure on this particular floor. Anyway, let's go down. Oh, we're just completely surrounded by awful things. Gotcha. On the plus side, the puzzles will remain solved in case I have to leave, but we should be good for a while. Aqua burst though, chat. We're getting there. Oh, I didn't mean to double tap that. That was my fault. Wow, even resisting it, it still killed. Go for another Hades Horn there, sadly. I guess we're slowly building up more dark attacks for Liud. I wish all these meats were the same number. I'm kind of sad they aren't. Wow, we actually have almost a meat for every number. That's actually kind of insane when I was looking at them more closely. Well, let's replace our dark one with just a stronger version of the dark one. Alright, so we have one block over there. We have one block here. We can see a chest. We see a third block over there. Where do we go first is the question. We have to try to put ourselves in the shoes of the madmen who made this. I don't think I got a good combo there, but we'll at least try to finish our turn. The Zealot's almost at full strength. There's like a couple cards we can replace with her, and she'll be fine. Oh, I didn't have another 6. Whoops. That was a mistake. I thought I could do 7, 7, 7, 6, 6, 6. Just full house them real quick. I'll have to rely on the other person to kill. Oh, never mind. Our mid damage is so high, it doesn't matter. Red. Oh, you can get red impulse here? Oh. I could still get Savina upgrades, apparently. Huh. Right, chat? Huh. I wasn't expecting to get more for her. But hey, it's another 7. You know what happens, chat? When you have another 7, that's just another number I don't have to switch to keep comboing. So we have more 7s, because most of her cards are 7s. That could be fun. So we have 3 things to do first. Do I start in the left? Do I go against instinct and start on a different number? I have no idea. I did so many of the same number. This should be big damage. Yeah. Another wind blow. That's good. We have a lot of 3s for wind at the moment. I can get rid of a 7. Lots of 1s on the high end. 2 has no synergy with basically anything here. Try to do something like this. Okay, so 1 slot, 2 slot, 3 slot. I see something up there. So presumably the upper one has to get pushed forward, and that one has to slide to the right. So that would leave the bottom left as our starter, maybe? Maybe I'm actually seeing this puzzle? Question mark. Oh, we're out of flames? Wow, cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Well, thanks, annoying dungeon gimmick. We lost all of our flames, so I gotta go back to start. All those kills were for nothing, chat. I'm sorry. I just love dungeon gimmicks. I was actually ready to puzzle, but game said no. All 3s, 5s, and 7s. Correct.
I hate it! I hate it!
I know. I hate it so much too, chat. Yeah, just kind of an unnecessary layer to the game that is not really enjoyable. It's just kind of busy work where you have a limited number of slots. I'm just gonna release the Delinquency Stone because I'm assuming something bad will happen to it if I hold it too long. I don't really feel like going back and getting another one, and since we're going back up anyway, I might as well get it. Right? I mean, it's right here. I'm at the point I might even just get an upgrade for Mizuni. If we're going all the way back up, I might as well just leave. I'm kind of at that point. Our damage is still really good here. Another Chronos Blow. 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's like a good finisher. Oh. What do I get rid of? 2s? Maybe some 2s. That's like a perfect one to kind of fix our hand. We refresh that. Making sure nothing else is here. Anything else, let's leave. The enemy wants to join me on this platform, it is what it is. We still have to look for the brother at some point. So at least 2 of the floors are solved. I'm assuming we're about halfway through, if I had to assume, or maybe we're 2/5. I can't imagine there's gonna be like 10 floors. There's no way. I'd refuse to believe for sanity's sake. There's somewhere between 4 and 5 floors and we'll be cleared. Alright, so let's go upgrade Mizuni since the game forced us out, basically. We're still missing constellations, which has me a little concerned. Do you have any hints? Fisherman reported seeing some on the Greater Celestial River. Okay, that's fine. We haven't gone there yet. That's good. If he's telling us stuff that's fine. I'm a functioning member of society, so I wouldn't put it past this game, as much as that's a joke. I would not put it past that we just lose it because we hold it too long. Reformed Stone. So we're gonna upgrade Mizuni. So Mizuni is basically just unkillable at this point. Mizudi needs more win cards. Okay. Have any other good damage cards? One more flame. Honestly, answer's kind of looking like no. We got some pretty bad cards. Put in some dark level 3s. We have all these randomly awful dolls in our hand. I guess I could put in another Shadow Gate for damage. Honestly, like the voice cards. If we had voice cards that lined up with stuff we have, I would probably use it, because right now I just don't do it. Like there's a 9, so if we had 7s and 9s, I could do this just to improve our combo. Like there we have another 9, so if we manage to form all 9s, for example, the voice would be very powerful here. Because this just purely improves the bonus of our combo, as far as I understood. Because they called combo results prizes. I know it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's what they referred to it as. So we could have had some things in here, but they don't really line up with what we have. Do we have a 9-8-7-5? So, like, technically, I could get rid of one of them? Which is a little unfortunate, because I'm using 6 as her combo. Savina could technically use this. Which is kind of tempting, to be honest with you, just to help with their neutral damage. Get rid of Rotten Meat for combo extender. Might actually be worth trying. Right? Because we have a lot of 7s. Like, a lot of 7s, so it's not too hard to get a combo going with 7s, both in neutral and multi-damage. So this might be the first time in the entire playthrough I've bothered with the voice cards. Since now we actually have a decent number of cards, as opposed to just being hilariously undergeared the whole time. None of these are good. Yikes, Mizudi just doesn't have enough offense here, chat. This is so sad. Oh, wow. I just don't even know what to say. Like, just nothing in here is worth using. And I guess I could put ban cards to fill slots. But yeah, we're in a desperate times, desperate measures kind of situation. Ooh. I really don't want to use level 2 magic, but I think I have to. Oof. Alright, we need some serious upgrades for Mizudi. We don't have enough for both her and, Bella. Okay. So yeah, we might have to return to this dungeon to grind out some spells, just because level 2s are kind of just unacceptable at this point in the game. But I'm hoping we'll come across some items naturally and not need to worry about it as much. We'll get into a couple fights here just to try to get some items. But yeah, it was looking real bad. So I think we're gonna go for 7s mostly for Sabina, because this is how our cards drew. 6 is pretty strong in this deck for her. She even has a 6 finisher here. So either if I do straights, I can end with this attack, or it fills in pretty much all the end numbers pretty nicely. Yeah, there's just nothing they could really do. Yeah, either 8s or 7s are pretty strong in our deck. 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 2, 7. Goodbye. I'm not gonna finish the combo, you should be dead. Avocado really sucks. No, oh, I already took a deal language. Okay. We'll get into another fight because we really do need cards. 1, 1, 1. 7, 7, 7. See how much damage this does. Pretty good amount of damage. I'll let the combo end here. Yeah, that felt like a good combo. 7, 7, 7, 7. Oh, too slow. As I said before, there's not a big window there. Yeah, like that Zella's healing item could be used for defense as well. Oh, I probably could have formed a straight based off of this. I'm just gonna do 6 cards that are all 6s. This should be decent damage. Yeah. So she's just consistently breaking 2,000 now. Oh, a neutral damage element that causes insta-kill? Wow, that is like Gabari's dream thing. Like, yes, please. Well, I guess I'll get rid of our weakest Mayfly because I have no reason to use this over this ability. The same numbers, but get a 1 here. Like, okay. Kind of okay with that. I think at this point, the only character that is truly terrible is Liud, which makes sense, because nobody likes Liud. I think every other character is just very strong, so if we're forced to play as multiple teams, I don't even know if they can hurt Gabari at all. And his damage is already really good. Like, we haven't gone to his dungeon, and his damage output is insane. Oh, I was too slow there. Yeah, I gotta be careful with her. Some of her attack animations are incredibly fast. That could cause me to mess up. I drew pretty terrible here. Hopefully this actually kills, I'm not sure. Barely. Oh, we got a tech upgrade, it's over. Click him and leave. We're gonna heal ourselves here. Nicely done. Oh, it made my numbers weird. Well, let's go for a finisher here, since they messed up my numbers. I think I still got a combo despite that happening. I didn't realize that occurred right away. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, we'll go lower. Come on. So we're just very gradually healing up. I feel like we're pretty strong for the most part. Like, we're still very over-leveled, which is definitely helping. Zuni's deck is really bad, but the really bad of this deck is still infinitely better than Liud's. Like, this is like a B tier, whereas, like, we have the absolute nonsense of S tier over here, where they just can't do anything. Like, there, she killed with 5 cards. Like, just, not many characters could just straight up do that. They just completely wombo combo them into the grave. Just because her minimum damage is so high. Maybe she really is a killing machine. It took her long enough, because, again, like, she felt kind of useless most of the game, because she just didn't get her good status ailment cards until literally the last quarter. But now that we have it, like, she just feels very unfair. Probably could have done more damage here. That's fine. Like, she's breaking 1,000 damage on an aqua target using water. Like, that should tell you, like, her damage is very high. Where we do not have to care about what their elemental resistances are. Like, we're going to be doing infinite damage. Let the combo finish here. I think we comboed enough there to kill. Good assessment. And we get another red impulse. Nice. So we're still somehow getting upgrades for Sabina. Don't ask me how. I don't think we really deserve these. Question mark. But I guess I'll get rid of our weakest fire card. Just double its damage casually. You know what I mean? Like, we have 30 neutral damage, now we have 60 neutral damage. So even if we accidentally mix and match, it's still slightly stronger than Arm Bomber is in general. It's kind of wild when you think about it. Inferno Fist we could keep just for the damage typing. Yeah, we have a lot of 7s going on. Unfortunately, Fire Drake Fist doesn't match with any of our cards. Which is kind of disappointing, because we only got one of those, and I'm assuming they don't drop anymore. I almost got stuck. The game made me glide off of it. Oh, but I can't slide this bottom block over there. Wait a minute. I didn't think about that until now. I can't push this block here. Where do I push this then? So I have two choices to start the puzzle, I guess. I'm just gonna go for a quick finish here. 5 of the same card should get a kill. Plus it's Aqua Seal. I don't need to overthink it. Yeah. It's about exactly what I thought would happen. No, I'm gonna see what happens if you just mix and match damage. Does she do so much damage that it doesn't matter? Wow. Chat, I mix and matched and that's still killed? Holy. I put fire and ice in the same combo and the minimum damage still killed. That does not seem fair. That is, like, really, really overpowered. I cannot believe that happened. Okay, let's get rid of one of these terrible dark flares for a fire level 5. This just kind of makes sense. Yeah. We're balancing Mizuti's deck out a little bit more. So maybe I just don't have to care about the cards anymore. I just have to look at the numbers. I think we're so strong I could just do that. Oh my gosh, are you ready for the damage? This is all 6s, by the way. All 6s, it's over. This should be doing like 4k plus. There's no way. There's no way this does anything less than 3k. Oh, it did. Oh, maybe they resisted. Oh, it's true. They could have resisted. Not that it matters. Again, I think our minimum damage is so high. And she caused insta-kill! Oh my gosh, come on. Wow, we actually got no items there. How rare. Holy. The feeling with Savita is like, nah, I got you. So we have 2 places that it could go into. I'm gonna kill the clam. Sorry, clam, you must not. No, come on. Why did he get on the platform? I didn't tell him to do that. Oh my gosh, he like slid against the edge when I was trying to grab the clam. Getting trolled. It's what should have happened. Oh, I gotta refight. How annoying. Well, we lost the flame. Rest in peace, flame. I mean, I guess on the plus side, I can maybe fix Mizuti's deck while I'm here. I'm not gonna go for a finisher here. I think her damage is so high, I don't need it. Yeah. That time she didn't kill. Go for easy kill here. I'm not gonna overthink it. That did like no damage. Oh, I could have just made another revive there. Just thinking about that until just now. I didn't realize that if you time out on another player, it also leaves you on the self-target. It's kind of awful. Not gonna lie to you. There we go. Good to know for the future, I guess. If I feel I'm about to time out, I should just hit a button. Okay. Goodbye, one of the weak flames we had earlier. Killed you in a very unfair way. Okay, what happens if I just go to the upper left? Let's find out. Actually, didn't want to fight here, but that's fine. 4, 4... Wait, why didn't I get another 4 there? Hello? Well, I think the enemy's gonna attack me, chat. I think I got cheated here. I definitely used the right stick to flick to the upper left, and it just didn't do anything. Oh well. I do need to get a kill here. There we go. Ooh, I drew kind of bad there. drew a pretty nasty hand. That just needs Zelda to heal herself real quick. Perfect. Oh, just being poisoned half your healing? I didn't really think about that before, because I only got 771, which is a weird number. Unless I was using a weaker heal. I guess I should have paid attention. Oh well. You know what I don't have to pay attention to? The damage. You're so dead. You died via poison damage? Oh, that's embarrassing. Actually taking that damage over time. Game, please push. Please push this. Push the damn block. What's wrong? What's wrong with... Why would you design this game like this? Just push the block. Oh my gosh. What was I, like 20 times I like rub against this? Come on. What is this? Oh my gosh, I would not design the controls like this. Alright, so that lowered that one, but that didn't help us. Holy chat, I'm getting tilted. I think he's just dead here. Did a whole bunch of 6s and 7s, so I think he's dead. Yeah, he's just dead. I don't really care about. So that just lowered that. That didn't help us. So let's reset. No, I wanted to use the other one. That's fine. Just in case the other flame was gonna die. I wanted to push it. So I could also use this to go up a floor. Or I push these in. Game, please. I could do this, for example. What would that do for me? Nothing unless I want to push the red block and get stuck. I mean, it's good to know that I could do what I just did, but I don't see how this is helping me with the puzzle. You're dead. I'm not going to bother finishing this combo. I don't know if this will actually combo properly. We'll find out. Kinda did. And dead. I'm not gonna bother further. I got multiple 2s, it's over. Flame Burst or another Fire Impulse? I think I take another Red Impulse, because that's a 7. As much as I want to upgrade our Fire Magic, it's like... My choice is get rid of an item that's kind of mediocre, or get something that is instantly more improved than what we're using by a long shot. So I think I'm gonna get rid of 4-5 and just make this another 7, because the less I have to think about her combo, the better. So we have almost all 7s, just so chat is aware on her red elements. So that is 7 of her attacks are now 7 of the same card. So I can't get past this unless I want to go forward. So for now, I'm not going to do anything here. I could also slide the block over here. Push that one over there, which might be correct. Maybe the thought process is something like this. I'm just trying to think a little outside the box, pun partially intended. Oh my gosh, trying to line this up is horrible. Oh, why would they make this diagonals? Why would they do this? Game, I beg of you. Oh my, he's so tilted. Just push the box. Push the box, please. Come on. Why would they make this isometric? It's so annoying. It's so annoying, chat. It's just like, it's so much more annoying than it should be. And like, why did he do anything that just happened there? Holy. Not only did he ignore the button I was holding, but then he ignored the direction I was holding too. Holy. Game, please. I can't use my D-pad, just for clarity, chat. I have to do this on the left control stick, which makes this so much infinitely worse. Oh my gosh, thank you. Holy, just push the damn box. There we go. Please stop climbing up on this one. Thank you. Awful. What? I don't think this really helps me with the one that's over here. So I think I technically did this one wrong still. But I'll humor the game and go further to see what it wants me to do. This doesn't help me with anything. Yeah, that doesn't really help me. So it was an interesting idea to come up here and push it, but ultimately this doesn't let me do anything new. Unless I could climb up here, and it's just being very unclear. Yeah, I can't climb up there. Oh, maybe this is still correct, but 3D had me not realize that. 1 second. Can I climb on the other box to get to the other box? Oh, this is so awful. I hate this initial box push. What were they thinking? Like, look at how finicky this is. I gotta... Worse? So annoying. They could not have done this in a more annoying manner, I'm telling you. It's like, cut me a break. Can I climb this box to get to the other box? Does this line up correctly? Okay, I think it does. Then this solves what I was looking to do earlier. Uh-huh. The question is... if I push this one in the upper right, does this lower the other box in the bottom left? Let's find out. If it doesn't, then I gotta redo it. Yes and no. Now I can't solve the puzzle. So close yet so far. I had the right idea, though. I had the right idea. So I think what I'm doing is correct here, because I have to push this one out over there, because there's no other solution to this puzzle. I could... yeah, because you can't make this upper box hit this green one. I'm gonna try one more time. This is so much harder than it should be due to the controls. Just let you know. Every time I go to push that box, it's like a 50-50 if it's gonna do what I want it to do. So ultimately, I have to get behind the box, which I think I could do with the platform changing there. Right, because that lowers this. Then I think I can come back down here. Push this all the way over. Push it into this one. And that'll be the platform I need to rise up on. Or it won't give me the platform for some reason. Why is it behaving differently? Where is the platform? Where's my platform? This is really unfair. I thought I had the solution because it was going to raise up another block, and then I would be able to climb this, and then I'd be able to push this one here. Oh my gosh, this is awful. I hate this. I don't understand its weird logic at all, at any point. Oh my gosh. Awful. I don't know what they were thinking. Welcome, Promethean. I just really hate this puzzle. I don't like that the blocks behave differently on it at all. I hate fighting the enemies here. I guess I could try coming up this side again since I got dead-ended there. Just feeling very agitated by this puzzle. Because this just locks you out, right? Like, you can't do anything once you do this. Yeah. But that doesn't help. Oh my gosh, the controls are so terrible. Please just climb downwards. Unless this does, like, some voodoo magic differently. Like, if I now push this one over here, it's gonna behave differently. Find out. Please push. No. Ugh. So we know that this block can't go in the bottom left. It could go in either slot and work. The upper right, I think, can only be filled by the upper right. So the question is, how do we get the block platforms to spawn in a way that's useful to us? Like, do I just push this one now? And that was different than what we did before? But then we wouldn't be able to climb. I think you have to do this. But the problem is, like, I can't get on the other side of this, which is all you need to do to solve this puzzle. But we can't get the other block to raise. You can't fit the other block here. Yeah, and then we can't solve the puzzle again. What combination do I need to do to get this to do the thing that it did last time? I don't even remember what we did to get it to raise, and that's the problem. Yeah, I might have to look up a solution, Chad. It's one of these things where it's like, I don't know what causes the platform to raise up and down, and I don't know what we did to do it. So either I sit here and try, like, all 20 combinations to do it, or I just look it up. And I'm kind of at the point where I'm tired of doing these box puzzles. I'm not gonna lie to you. A big issue is, like, it's not a question of, like, where to put the blocks. It's that there's other blocks that move, and it just doesn't tell you what causes them to move. And then doing them in some order causes it to not work anymore, and I don't understand what we did the one time to get something different. You position the first block to be on the other side of the mid block. I mean, I can move this anywhere, Promethean, but this is not helpful. I had a platform raise here before, but I can't get it to do it again, and I don't know what causes that to happen. I ultimately need to push this top block down here in order to win, but no matter what combo I do here, it just doesn't seem to work properly. Because I need to end up behind it. Yeah, I'm thinking about looking it up. I'm just kind of tired of this at this point. Like, I'll show you, like, the different phases of things we did. So unless this does something dramatically different, I don't know what the solution is. Yeah, that didn't help us. Ugh, the controls are so awful. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Every time I go to relight this, he, like, climbs downwards. They did not playtest this. I am not convinced with how finicky it is to move these. It's so bad. So, like, unless there's some... No, because even if I push that, then I can't save this. Unless this... I'll try one thing, just to say that we did it. Again, it is really not helping that this is isometric. But, like, in theory, I could move this block here, but then this locks it in place. The problem is, like, I just can't climb this block. So it's just double checking that I didn't miss something here. Oh my gosh, just please let me climb down, and please stop climbing back up when I'm holding the opposite direction. Thank you. Reset. Yeah, I just don't like slider puzzles, chat. They are just, I never, I am not a 3D visual learner. And trying to figure out a puzzle that plays to all my weaknesses with controls is incredibly frustrating. One more thing. Build those. Like, again, I don't see, like, I feel like there should have been something to do over here, but I'm just not seeing it. So, I'm just gonna go back to the point where it felt like we had the most progress, which was over here. Oh my god, just climb the damn box. I hate this so much. The control. I will say this is actually worse than all the CSR puzzles. It's not only the fact that they're like obtuse with what moves what, but the fact that controls are this terrible is like wild to me. Why they would leave it like this. Okay. So now the problem is, what do I do from here? Is there something about how, like, ultimately if I could just push this block forward, I've solved the puzzle. But something is not happening that I need to have happen. That's like, what has to happen here? So there's something here. I have a couple of choices. But I can't get in a way where, at least, unless I'm just misreading something, I can't get into the gap behind this, which would let me solve the puzzle. But it's also, is that two? Yeah, it's 2 blocks high. Oh, and, well, actually, does this work? Is it just isometrics being awful? Does this work? Game, please. Okay, it's just isometrics being awful. Okay, we're good. I couldn't tell how high up that block was, and then I realized it's only 2 up. Okay. Leave. Oh, I hate isometrics so much. Oh, birdie, let's do this. Third thing, Promethean. Let's go through here. Use, don't really care about that. Okay, we got a constellation. I don't like what it just did. I could reset the route, it's fine. I hate this. Like, I don't even see where to start on this puzzle. So let me look at the room, because this camera angle is hilariously terrible. Like, what? I can't even tell what level the bottom left is on. I'm going to stare at it for like 5 minutes so I can understand isometrics. Again, like, I don't know if I would really struggle if a similar puzzle was in, like, Ocarina of Time. It just being able to see something as, like, 1 block up or 2 block up would help. It would also help that it should probably have indicated what blocks rise and fall when you push them into the green blocks. So no matter what, I'm probably gonna have to reset here, because I don't know what the green blocks do. I just don't think they did really good puzzle design here, and it just feels like busy work. Okay, we got another insta-kill here, which is actually kind of important. Get rid of one of his red oaks for an insta-kill. So, see what I mean? Like, I had to, like, pause for a moment where I had to think to myself, what level is this on? So, this looks terrible. So I'm gonna kill all the enemies because my brain is not comprehending heights here. So okay, the top row here is all flat, and it's the lowest level. Okay. Let's kill the enemies and then think about it for a minute. So, like, I could potentially push blocks on top of blocks, which is more what I thought the puzzle was going to do. In the other one... Let's clear it out. That should be good enough. I don't have to finish this combo. Their flame burst. That's actually huge. Get rid of another terrible dark flare. Easy improvement of damage. Okay. So there's a platform up there, which I'm assuming will lead to treasure at some point. What is our goal? So we need blocks to push these blocks. But if I push... I was thinking if I could push this one into the pit there, but then I would get a block stuck because we only have a 1x1. If I push this one over here, I could slide this one across, but that doesn't help me. There's only one way I could push this at the moment, unless I form a block gap. Because I could push this one here, and then that fills this square. This one would move over, and then that would fill that gap. And then maybe this is good, depending on what the alignment is. I really don't like that I can't see the whole puzzle with a camera angle. So, like... So if I push this one over here... This camera angle just sucks, chat. I don't know what to tell you. So, like, if this one were to push up, I could move the other one over. And either way, I would be able to solve it, I think. Okay, I think I have I think I see a solution, despite how bad this camera angle is. So we're gonna start it off. I'm gonna push this, which lets me push this. Oh my gosh, if I push in that gap, I'm gonna lose my mind. If that had slid off, I was gonna lose it. Which lets me push this up here. Okay. Which I can then push this one here. Push this one over. Okay, I think I have the solution this time. See, there's no, like, weird you bop the boxes BS that happened earlier. This was a more straightforward puzzle. I feel like this one should have been on the previous floor, to be honest with you. I don't feel like this one was anywhere near the difficulty of the other puzzles. Just straightforward. The camera angle made me take a little while to figure it out, but we got there. Oh, we're at the exit? Oh, good. Please let me save. Chad, I don't want to do the puzzles anymore. Get me out of here. Yeah, I don't... Did you really have a timing mechanic to leave the platform? Did you really just do that to me? Awful. Awful. Completely awful. Man, why would... Just the level design here is just terrible. Yeah, you have, like, that little burst. That's it. That's your only chance. It's so terrible. Why did they make the elevators like this? Oh my god, it's been, like, okay, just so that you're aware, chat, the corners of the elevator have, like, hitboxes. So, like, I can't step on them. So I have to be, like, really lined up in the middle, or else it just bounces off of nothing. Just so that chat is aware that is what is happening. And it throws me off so much when I'm trying to leave the elevator. So not only is it like not forgiving with how fast you need to leave that elevator, but you can bonk on the elevator of which there are no walls. It's truly a sentence of all time. I don't know what they were thinking there. Anyway. 7, 7, 1, 5, 6. Oh, I killed without even finishing the combo. Actually, I might want to just let them hit me so I can heal. Hopefully I don't kill them here. I drew some healing. That's good. Yeah, they did like no damage. I don't really care. I was trying so hard to reorient, but it was too slow. Our health is basically at full, so that's fine. I think we're good for the boss. I just don't want to be at 2,000 health. We should be good now. Let's see if I could draw the healing. I did not. I'm only taking like 100 per tick, so it's not that much. Oh, it's only 770 because it's green tea. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, goodbye. Okay. For Hades Horn, which again, I don't feel like Liud earned anything here. Because I think it's the world's safest statement of all time. No, I just don't feel like he earned it. We'll get rid of a 3 combo requirement for just a stronger card. If we are forced to play him, at least we have something now. Okay, I'm officially on the elevator. Also, we never found the bracelet guy. Do we have to go back through this? Or is he on, like, the 4th floor or some nonsense?
お前たち、なぜ我が眠りを妨げる?
Why do you disturb my slumber?
世界はマルペル城のために滅亡の危機に瀕している。
The world is in dire straits due to the resurrection of Malpercio.
かつてあなた方の使っていた星の輪を渡してもらいたい。
We come to ask you for the Ring of Stars, which you've wielded in times past.
お前たちは星の輪に値するものなのか?
Do you deserve to receive the Ring of Stars? Oh no, not Crumley. Anyway. They oomph of Ugg. You! Their masks are so strange, chat.
口ほどにもない。その程度の力しか持たぬ者たちに星の輪は私はせぬ。
Very disappointing. The Ring of Stars will not be wielded by the likes of you.
やめるね、お前。もうそれ以上は水地様が許さないね。
Stop, stop, stop it! The Great Mizuti won't allow this to happen.
水地
Mizuti.
水地来ましたか?
Mizuti. So you have come.
ほう。お前は?
Like the cocking of the gun. None of us use a gun, though. Who might you be?
水地様は水地様ね。
Mizuti, the Great Mizuti. Just wait. There.
大丈夫か、キ？
You alright, Key?
へっちゃらさ、このくらい。
Yeah, it's nothing.
どうしていつもみたく水地様が来るのまだなかったね。
Why not wait for the Great Mizuti? The Great Mizuti would never let Key down.
だって水地はもう一生懸命戦ってるじゃないか。
Because you're out doing your best, fighting so hard for us.
せめて水地のために自分ができることをしたかったんだ。
I wanted to do something for you.
バカね。そんなこと気にしなくていいよ、キ。
No, no, no. Key doesn't need to worry about that.
水地様、みんなの分も頑張るね。
The Great Mizuti fights for everybody.
それじゃダメなんだよ、水地。
No, that's not the way it should be.
僕らが一緒に外へ遊びに出るとき、 水地はいつも自分を様付けで呼んで。
When we would go out together, you'd always call yourself the Great Mizuti and take the
そうす
lead.
ることで怪物たちの狙いを自分に集中させ。
The monsters would ignore us and attack you.
でもね、もう僕らのために水地様でなくたっていいんだよ。
But you no longer need to be the Great Mizuti for us.
僕らも水地と一緒に戦うよ。そんな力になれないかもしれないけど。
We'll fight with you, Mizuti. Maybe we won't be that much use. You can't be worse than Liud.
それでも一生懸命やるよ。
But we'll do our best.
優れた誰かが一人で頑張るのでなく、誰もがみんな精一杯やらなきゃ。
All of us should work together, every one of us, not just one mighty hero.
だからもう君はただの水地でいいんだよ。
Just be Mizuti, just the way you are, okay?
き、
He.
わかったよ。きはちょっとここで休んでね。
Okay, he should get a little rest.
気をつけて水地。
Be careful, Mizuti.
力は行くよ。水地が星の輪を受け取るね。
Okay, the Great Mizuti is ready. The Great Mizuti's here for the Ring of Stars.
水地にお前がどこまでやれるか見せてみるね。
Show the Great Mizuti what you've got. This is gonna be like the world's easiest boss after how stupid that dungeon was. You watch. Okay, we're fighting ourselves. Is it a 1v1? Oh, really? Are you kidding me? I'm glad there's no skill involved in this boss fight.
Ready for dirty dancing?
Why would they do this? Holy. There's no skill involved. I'm just guessing, by the way. I apparently may proceed. Is that the boss fight?
受け取るがいい星の輪を。お前になら使いこなせるだろう。
Wow, I think we've seen some of the worst level design we've seen since Tales of Eternia. I can't believe I'm gonna say it. I'm willing to say I actually think Tales of Eternia had better dungeons. These dungeons suck, chat. Let me tell you. We had knockoff Thor. We had slider puzzles with terrible camera angles, with awful controls. I'm willing to say this. If you had told me this was in the Tales series, I would have believed you. I'm willing to put this in bottom 5 dungeons of all time. These dungeons have been so bad this session. This is like Wild Arms 2. Like, I'm willing to say I had more fun with Wild Arms 2 dungeons. I think I actually rate this lower than Wild Arms 2 dungeons. Like, Eternia is like the bottom of the barrel. It's like a thin slice of paper above it. Like, these dungeons were awful. They are just complete time wastes. Even Tales of Eternia didn't make me do RNG boss completion at the end. And I want to be clear, at some point on stream, I will do more 3D slider puzzles. And I promise you, whether it's something like the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds games, it will not take me as long to figure them out as it did these. And the big problem is that I had no sense of where anything was relative to each other, because they decide to give you like this really awful camera that you could barely see like a third to a half of the dungeon. And when you can't tell if something is high or low, that should be a sign that you did something wrong. So like, think about it from when we had to like move boxes in Wild Arms 2. Even those really awful box puzzles did not take me as long as it took me to do these. And it's because like I couldn't tell like the depth of things. So like when I could finally understand where the depth of something was after needing to move like 56 character steps from the start position because I could not tell what was happening, what was high and low. Like the fact I have to do that just to see what the puzzle looks like is insane to me. It shows you that this is like I really hope that if we do come across unintended box puzzles, they have much better camera angles. Because, like, all I have to do is see it from the side, or see it at something that isn't at isometric view, and I would get these, like, so fast. But, like, if we're looking at it from the standpoint of not first person, or, you know, third person and following closely, and I can manipulate the camera, if we're not doing more of those, I don't know. It's like, it's not my thing. And I'm thinking about, like, how complicated some of the handheld Yu-Gi-Oh! Puzzles were, and I'm like, I don't think I took anywhere near as long as those. So if I had to articulate into words why I hated this dungeon, it's because instead of giving me a camera angle like this to see the puzzle and walk around in it, they decided to do, like, either, like, a weird bird's eye view, or, like, they angled it, like, really high up, which doesn't really make any sense. So I'm not impressed, to say the least, of the dungeon design here. And then before this, we had the Picador. We had Picador, the dungeon, and we had Pick-a-Card, the boss. I think this highlights, like, just the low point of the game design. Because I will say, like, we did other box puzzles. I don't feel like the other half of this dungeon was that bad. Like, I felt like I got it pretty quickly. And again, like, it had the same problems that this one had, but, like, amplified in this part versus the first time, where you just have, like, ambiguous holes that do things that aren't clear what they do until you already hard commit to a puzzle that requires a reset, which I don't think is good dungeon design. And the fact that they also make the resets dependent on something that eventually fades from your inventory, and you have to do it and go all the way to the back instead of just having a retry system, is like, this game is not built for what they want to do. They had big ambitions and it came out terribly, so not thrilled. I mean, the only other time I could think of, like, where box puzzles, like, really annoyed me in a 3D game was, like, the Tales Symphonia had some really boring box puzzles, and it was more boring than hard, where you just had to constantly go between, like, a third floor and the first floor, move different boxes. I don't know. We defeated the PNG graphic. We acquired Fireburst level 6, Wizard Robe, okay. Cream Puff, and a photo. So if I didn't get lucky, by the way, chat, and get the camera, I would have missed another card, because you don't get the choice to take a camera image. Alias Fall, okay. Wow, Mizuti, you're as great as always. No. It's thanks to Key, the great camera, Crumbly, and everyone. No, it's not. Don't thank them. Mizuti. But then again... The great Mizuti still deserves to be called the great... Oh, Kay showed up. Are they, like, actually dead? Like, I was thinking, like, they summoned the ghost of the ancestors, like, oh, I guess that we're confirming Mizuti's family is dead? Like, why are they transparent if they're not dead? Did they establish that these characters died? Question mark? I'm trying to remember. So, they had the invasion, like, 7 sessions ago, right? I thought we saved them? Or maybe they died on the second attack, and I just never noticed? Because they are, like, dead, right? I'm not hallucinating. Come on now, dear. Why don't we let it pass just this once? Oh dear me, father will never learn. No, he won't. Got Mizuti. Yes? Are we not going to talk about that they look like they were dead? Okay, so we had Mizuti build up the win card, so I'm going to replace our win card with the Alias Fall, which is only damage? That's it? Wow, Mizuti was done dirty with their ultimate card, chat. That was filthy. That's all they have? No status ailments? No stun, no confuse, no poison, no paralysis? That's it? It's just damage? It's, not good. I could put another wizard robe on Zella just to make her unkillable. Not gonna lie, it's kind of tempting. Although I should probably improve Mizuti's defense. Oh, Mizuti already has really good defense. Never mind, I don't need to improve Mizuti's defense. Maybe we unironically improve her defense. It gets worse. Yeah, now I can get rid of the Hood of Highlands for a real defensive item. Yeah. Just like infinitely better. Yeah. Yeah, that's infinitely better. I would like more resistance to insta-kill. I guess Mizuti's parents are dead, question mark. I don't remember them dying. I thought we saved them. Maybe I'm misremembering. Because I remember we got reinvaded. Like, they survived the first attack, but maybe they died in the second attack, and I just kind of forgot. Because the game didn't really talk about it at any point. Unlike the millions of times they brought up the fact that the lab is in the mountains, the professor's our father. Oh boy. I guess for attack power, we're gonna aim for 301 on both attack and defense at this point. I think I care about both. Ooh, you know what? I could live with taking one more damage. I'm not gonna reset if it's only off by one. Because at least it's not minimum. If it was like 298 or 297, I would have thought about it. Alright, so Zelda is just unkillable at this point. Also, put Callus in our party. No. Right, chat? No. Try again, though. Wow, he's so far behind stat-wise. I think he needs, like, 284 attack for me to even consider him at this point. He needs to roll really high here. 283... I guess. It's only off by 1 point. I did go one higher than I normally go, so technically, it's also fine. Yeah, but like defensively, Zavina's a glass cannon. Zella's unkillable. I'm not even sure any enemy can deal damage to her anymore. Callus is pretty close stat-wise to Zella. He never had a stat up, to my knowledge. Her agility is off the chart. She's at 387 agility. Like, that's just actually broken. She just can't be stopped, chat. Just actually untouchable. Did we get any other exciting accessories before we conclude the stream? We're still missing stuff for Liud and Gabari. I have no idea what I missed with Gabari here. I'm assuming it has to be in his dungeon, because I just haven't seen it at all. Everybody else seems to have an item, at least. Mizuti's missing an item. It must have been in, like, the space shooter thing. I had to guess. Because that's the only other time I could think of where I would have missed an item. Oh, right. We still have the stone that I never did anything with. Where was this person? Are they gonna be here now, or...? I guess we'll just slowly go through the puzzle, right? We never found the other person. So I'll just continue to look for them, I guess. I'm assuming they're in the basement somewhere, question mark. Oh, I should have stayed on that, I forgot. Bad. I don't want to get on this or else I'll just reset. It's faster to just wait for it. And this dungeon design was a choice. I thought this floor's puzzle wasn't too bad. It was more just like... It would have been nice to know the push blocks did what they did. And that would have saved me a lot of time. Alright, so we're gonna go down to the bottom floor, and hopefully we can resolve the Cosmin search. Nice. Then we'll move on. We'll save dungeons for next time, because I think we only have 3 left. Right? We have one for Liud, one for Gabari, then we have the whale, which is presumably plot related. I don't think there were any other stories to get involved with. And she caused insta-kill. So disgusting. Another insta-kill. See, this area is really good for upgrading Gabari. This is just free defense for him at this point. Like, you get rid of literally whatever is his weakest thing. For the most part, it's just going to be this red oak. Replace it with this ridiculous insta-kill. Just like 40 more attack points, and it, again, has insta-kill. So if we are forced to use him, he should be in a completely fine position. I'm not really worried. As I mentioned earlier, his defenses are already, like, off the charts. But even if he's slow in a boss battle, I don't really care about being slow. Since going first in a boss battle doesn't seem to matter too much. Unless I think I can one-combo kill them. Another wind blow, which is a 7. That's exciting. Get rid of... what's our weakest attack? Well, I could get rid of a paper fan. Small upgrade. Okay, so I think we got rid of most of our filler items on Mizuti, which is good. Even if Mizuti's cards aren't perfect, I think I can live with it. Are they here somewhere or no? Let's see, are they now mysteriously here? Are they not? Really? Okay, they're not behind the pillars. Okay, there's nothing behind the pillars. Okay, well, I don't know where the person is unless chat happened to see them and I'm just blind. Guess I'll get into another fight while I think about this. Are they like up a floor? Weird. Another insta-kill attack. Well, I mean, we didn't try to upgrade Gabari on purpose, but he's looking really done with the game. Also, is that a visual bug? Looked like the flame was kind of hovering on nothing. I guess he's on the 4th floor. I mean, like, we didn't see him, but I mean, we'll check again, I guess. I was just thinking. Alright, so at least we get Fire Burst level 6, so it means Mizuti's fire damage is pretty good. We got a couple of wind upgrades. Wind being level 3 isn't the end of the world, because it's still much stronger than the alternative. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so much damage. Say goodbye, chat. This damage is gonna be so stupid. Just completely done. They are not surviving that combo. Another Fire Burst. That's a perfect upgrade. So we actually have run out of level 3s and level 4s. Wow, that's insane. Well, we have a gajillion super strong cards now, so I guess I'll get rid of a rank 6 fire for another rank 5. So flame magic, we're looking good. Wind magic, we're looking kind of weak, but I think we'll get through it. Unfortunately, it looks like our finisher is an 8, 6, or 3, so we kind of need our combos to be 8s or 6s. So it might be worth downgrading a card if it doesn't have a 6. Which is a weird statement to say, but like yeah, it needs to be 8, 6, or 3. So if it is an 8, we could combo it, but yeah, we don't have a lot of synergy with our cards. Like we have enough that we could probably form a couple of straights, but our matches are not ideal. Oh, I was doing the thing where I was gliding on the corner again. Thanks, Baten Kaitos. Oh, I didn't see them here, but yeah, they're not up here. Oh, oops. I overshot. I'm gonna do oops all 6s. Oh, I ran out of 6s. I guess I'll do a couple 5s. I tried. Still did insane damage, though. So at least some of Mizuti's worst cards have been replaced. I'm hoping for more wind magic, but I don't think that's likely to happen, sadly. Yeah, wind magic and dark magic we're missing a lot of, as of time magic as well. We just didn't have a lot. I think our damage is going to be so high here. I'm going to do conflicting elements. I don't think it matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Our damage is so high, it doesn't matter. That's what I was talking about earlier. Oh, I didn't mean to get an encounter there. That's what I was talking about earlier. If you just start matching the 7s and 1s in her claw deck, I don't think it matters if they're opposing elements. Which is really funny, because the game has been telling me not to mix them. But with her damage, it doesn't matter. It's so high that I could kill them with bad damage. Oh, I mean to do that. Well, this won't kill them, because I definitely messed that up. Yeah, I healed by accident in there. Oh, we get to see Mizuti's special. That'll be fun. What's Mizuti's special look like? Oh, they just get crushed by a giant Mizuti head. I guess I should have expected that. Yeah, I think the other place was a lot easier to get cards. I feel like here it's not as guaranteed. Even though we're fighting more enemies, we're not getting like as many cards. Kind of unfortunate. I did not want to climb that. 8, 8, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 6. Looking for another 6. Didn't get it. Oh well. It should still kill. The damage is insane. They're not surviving. 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2. 8, 8? That should kill? Because I did mostly pairs. Here's what this will do damage-wise. Oh yeah, good enough. Weird. It was like inputting directions even though my thumb wasn't on the controller. Hopefully... One off. I just slid on there casually. I don't see him here, so we'll climb upwards. Oh, it did turn into something over time. Oh, I'm so glad I checked my inventory. I'm so glad I checked my inventory. Did you see that? That was the delinquency stone. It turned into a pebble. Oh my gosh, actually getting trolled. Can you imagine if I went to the 4th floor and didn't check to see that it was still there? Actually awful. I'm allowed to get annoyed at that, chat. I as a player am fully allowed to get annoyed that it would have wasted my time climbing that tower, even though I started the item with it. So yeah, apparently Delinquency Stone upgrades to just Pebble. Yeah, that was me not trusting the game at all and getting fully rewarded for the BS. So I guess it only lasts an hour or so? Because it did take us an hour to finish the final portion. Unpopular Painting still has not upgraded into whatever it's going to upgrade. So whatever. Sadly, the upper floor is not really worth us going to, fight-wise, but... I guess if they fight us, we might get level 4s. Because I think it was level 4s they dropped it, not level 3s, but I could be mistaken. I just know it won't be level 5s unless they upgrade the enemies, which I doubt they will. Oh. Yeah, this area I don't think was as bad. And I think it's because the camera angle was mostly fine. Like, I don't remember struggling with the camera as much here. And again, it's less isometric here, which helps a lot. This one was also mostly fun. Oh, I guess it is the same enemies. I don't really think about that. Oh well. Awkward burst though. Will this kill? I don't know. I guess I'll do one spell shy. Gotta save some time here. Could have done like maybe 2 less. 4, 8, 4, 4, 4, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Goodbye. There's no way you're surviving this. The damage is so long. So many pairs and triples. Goodbye. Oh, I was trying to voice card combo. I was slightly too short of time. That was unfortunate. We would have actually done a voice combo there. Would have actually been decent damage. Oh well. Let's have her heal herself. Although I just realized I didn't draw any healing. I drew the empty mug. You draw your 2 HP or 0, I guess. Just gonna end the combo, sadly. Oh, another red impulse. Well, I mean, again, I'm not intending to upgrade Savina, but... right, chat? I don't mean to, but... I guess I have no reason for 5, 6, 8, right? Because it's just a weaker version of the other card. Yeah. Alright, so we removed another dependency. I mean, technically I could get rid of Inferno Fist. If this was a 7, I would have used the Vanquish Grenade. I guess I could double check she doesn't have... Oh, she does have a 7. Oh, in which case... right, chat? Oh, never mind then. Then we will get rid of that to put a 7 back into the inventory. Never mind. The spirit number... This entire row... Wow, these entire 3 rows all have a 7. So 24 of her 64 cards have the number 7 in them. So yeah, we're gonna be doing jackpot numbers on them for sure. We're looking real good there, chat. Yeah, like I wasn't really confused at this one. It was like, yeah, I remember being in the little cubby area earlier. Although why they would make this time to leave, this I'm allowed to complain about. Like that's stupid. Just why would they do this? And there's the Q-Bird. Okay, we found him on the Q-Bird area. Oh, rare, a visitor. What brings you here? The reason is important. Don't make too much of a ruckus. The moving stones really irritate me. The Delinquency Stone. It's the Delinquency Stone. I've finally seen it with my own eyes. Want to give me the stone? I possess the stone, I could die a happy man. Thank you very much. The family tree you have, it looks familiar. That be Kuzman's? That old cheat. Still alive, is he? Well then, let me sign it for you now. Some later date, I might just be dead already. See, I can't remember the last time I wrote my name. Or like rubbish instead of Rabba. Technical man who hated people and loved stones, passed away happily, hopefully? What do you mean passed away happily? He hasn't died yet. What do you mean? Lived a full life. Sorry I'm breaking a promise, but this old buddy of mine can't hold on any longer. Kuzman will be waiting for him in heaven. Rabba's passed away, but you've completed Kuzman's genealogy. Yay, murder! I'm imagining Kuzman's dead. We'll go find him. So we'll try to leave this dungeon. I might return... I don't know. Is this dungeon worth grinding more? Question mark? I don't know. Oh boy. This is going to be so much damage. You know what? I messed up my combo. So I'm just gonna let my turn order come around again. Why not? 7, 7, 8, 8, 8... 6, 7, 7, combo. Oh, the terror of death awaits you. Now they're like taunting them as they die. Oh, 7, 8, 6, 3. What a wonderful series of numbers on that one. Let's get rid of the 2. Replace it with another 2. So we are basically done with magic for fire. I don't need any more fire cards. I actually have the luxury of choosing what level 5 I take. I guess I could get rid of a sorcerer's seal. I want to... Cloudy Emblem is okay. Oh, I should get rid of Peach Boy in general, actually, and put another fire card in there. Although it's only a level 4, never mind. In which case I don't want to do that. If it's a level 5, I would have done that. So we still have the family tree taking up space in our inventory. How rude. Let's hopefully get rid of this. I mean, maybe this was always level 5 magic. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Because these enemies don't look any different than the ones we fought. I guess I just never really thought about it before. Which is true, because I felt like we didn't get a lot from them last time we were here, even though we fought them a lot. That's fine. I guess we don't have to kill them. Killing the Cerberus thing for Kubari, I think, is good enough. That thing did insane upgrades for him. So he should basically be unkillable. So let's say they do like 1,000 damage in a combo. He can already resist up to like 700 damage. I don't think he's really gonna die at any point outside of status ailments. Of which he now has more resist deaths and resist freezes, aka some of the worst status ailments. So 7, 9, 8, 7, 7, 8, 6. Yep, doesn't matter what I put in there. Her damage is just so high. Well, I have another choice at more flame bursts, so I'm gonna choose the one with the 3, 6, 7, 9, I guess. Yeah, I guess 6 is what I should aim for, because that can actually combo into this. But we've gotten a hilarious amount of flame bursts. Let me replace one of the 7s with a 6. I'm more likely to draw into 666. 3 pairs well with the win cards that we have, but I might be at the point where I just get rid of our win cards as well. Like, we just didn't get good elements for them, sadly. Yeah. I'm at that point where I'm very much considering it over other options. I guess I could officially get rid of Peach Boy and just put another rank 5 magic in there. And replace one of Liu's items with the Peach Boy. Yeah, we don't really have good numbers on his finishers either. Arbitrarily get rid of one of his meats for another Peach Boy. It'd be fine. It didn't trigger very often, but we did see at least like 3 or 4 insta-kills in the playthrough. Meanwhile, Savina's insta-kill is proccing an insane number of times, so honestly, with the 1 in 4 chance of it proccing, I'm kind of okay with it. Getting into a combo where it does less damage. Okay. What is the reward for finally completing all of Pooh's things? I'm assuming he'll come back, he'll be dead. Or we'll come back and he'll be dead. I'm assuming we'll have to talk to his caretaker. And then, is it going to be like an upgrade for the protagonist? Do we think it's going to be another... I mean, it can't be another accessory, right? Like, we have to be like out of those. Could be a finisher card. Could be a stat increaser. Oh, I think I went down too far. Well, since I'm here, I might as well kill the thing on the way out. So I can make more healing items if I want to. But we've gotten an insane number of flame bursts to the point where it just does not matter what we draw anymore. Damage is so high. Again, I did opposite elements, but the minimum... See, the thing is, like, her elemental damage is not super, super high on her fire and ice moves. So her mid damage is still really, really good. Like, Mazudi has, like, 104 total damage. But 80 is elemental. But for her, Savina would only do 50 elemental damage. Oh, wow. That's disappointing. Let's fight you real quick. And we'll leave. Yeah, if I had more level 4s, I could probably form straights a lot easier. So I think it's kind of like a question at the end of the game. When your damage is really high, if you're not super high level, I could see, like, speedruns caring more about the number system. But for people just casually playing the game, I don't think this has impacted me too much. Like, sometimes it really just is the card quality that is just better. Like how we have the freeze there. And I can do whatever I want to this enemy, because what are they gonna do? Well, poison frozen. Like, they're just done. Oh, we got another ghost cap. That's not quite what I was hoping for. So we have essentially infinite money, because there's nothing more the game can do to us at this point. We've taken photos of many different bosses. I don't know if I've even bothered taking photos of other people. It just kind of happens. Okay. Now we're done. So let's go to Kuzmin, and then I guess we have to kind of formulate what we'll do next. Ooh, can Savina get 10 levels? Because that would be amazing. Like, she's already just disgustingly good. I think it's just due to the fact that she got early access to her upgrades. As in, like, the 99 attack one. She got it, I think, before everybody else. So it's put her ahead. I think once, like, Gabari gets it, I think Gabari might be better than her. Maybe? I guess it just depends on how many insta-kills he gets when he gets his final item as well. But he already has an insane number of insta-kill. Like, he's got 7 or 8, 12%, which I think would be better than a single 25% by just playing the odds, but... Okay. Where to go? Settlestone. So we know we have the Greater Celestial River to go to. We have the whale we haven't interacted with at all. Was there anything else that was hinted at by the game we think we haven't done? Not sure. We have my father in his last hours. That's what my dad told us. That's what I'm doing. Talk to her. Looks like time's run out for my husband. Here's just something to give you. Please have a talk with him. No, I am talking to him. Stop it. I'm looking at him. There we go. Die already, old man? Yeah, pretty much. See, Rabba is gone. Though he's my brother, I didn't understand him at all. He's never a social person, but he must have been happy when he died, surrounded by you people. Well, I could die happy now. As I promised, I'll give you the platinum earrings. Did you give me a lewd item? I really hope you didn't. Very tired. I think my time's up. I've lived an interesting life. The cherubs are taking him. Damn, they said your time is now, old man. Guzman died peacefully. What? Why did you play the victory sound effect for that? That's for chat to be one. Why did they give the happy sound effect there? Oh boy, he died. Like, now they're having a celebration. And I can mess up their line by doing this. Look at this chat. Look at me breaking their circle. Take that. The old man died. I will die. I think I will die soon. I can hardly wait. Wow, that is dialogue. That is dark. That is really dark.
This one is special.
I don't believe in the existence of souls. The dance is to appease the souls that have left their bodies right. I don't believe in it. What do you mean you don't believe in it? You didn't see the old man ascend into heaven? You can't doubt that after seeing that. Chief of the clan dies. He's sent his soul off by dancing. Luckily, the wife doesn't take part. Even watching them dance is embarrassing. Must have forgotten. My husband failed to give you something. Here, take it. You acquired Fairy Shield. Okay, that might be a little better of a reward. Okay, I'm very glad I talked to them a bit more. Okay, what garbage item did it give us earlier? You gave me Liud earrings, didn't you? You gave it to me, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Chad, shake your head. Of course. This is how you get Liud's upgrade? The most annoying thing in the game? Really? Chat, shake your head. Disgusting. Well, I mean, I guess I made Liud slightly more useful. Technically. We'll never use him. Wow, with an 80 to all defense, he's still weaker than Gabari by a lot. He's like 70 attack under Gabari. Ooh, it's painful. That is painful. Okay, what even is the shield that we picked up? Is it like a universal shield? Is it a male-only shield? Try Callus first. Oh, it's a universal shield. But you know what? Who else could use the universal shield? I can get rid of one of these generic ones. Yeah, 142 or 146. So this is just better. So she managed to get an upgrade, chat. We did it. So that's good. We have a good neutral defense tool. As I said before, we have Tekkens in case we're really desperate to survive. But I mostly plan on those as neutral elements. Kabari could get stuff, but I think he's also kind of done. Yeah, he was getting so many battle suits, chat. Like, how many did he end up with, by the way, after the session? He ended up with 3? I mean, like, these things are, like, the best defensive item in the game, right? Like, you ignore one of the most awful status ailments, and it's neutral? Okay. And it's higher than most things? Completely gross. I don't think he needs Water Shield. I could probably safely get rid of that one. I don't care about being on fire. We talked about this previously. I am not impacted by being on fire in this game. Oh, I guess we really don't have other options. That's awkward. I mean, I still think even Battle Shield is better. I think I'll take this Battle Shield. Another neutral defense. Because he has a lot of elemental blockers, but keep in mind, we just upgraded our Power Blade, which is also 68 defense, which is still better than pretty much everything Liud has. So if I think I'm being hit by water or opposite element attacks, I could kind of combo into them. So he has a lot of good defensive, elemental defenses, so he would be better suited to just have plain raw neutral armor. Yeah, I don't think that was worth it at all. Like, the shield was decent, but, like, I would rather just have battle suits, honestly. We would casually pick up. Okay. We're gonna save. Let's think about if there's anything else we could do. I'm gonna check my notes one more time. Is there anything else we should do before I take a break? I guess we could throw the family tree out and discuss. Honestly, aside from the whale and the Greater Celestial River, I don't know if there's anything else for us to do. I could poke around next stream, I guess, just to see. But we might actually be done with the game next weekend. Because we completed all the really long quests. So, genealogy done, animals are completed. We completed most of the bonus dungeons except for those revolving around the characters we're not using. Alice's one is done as well. So honestly, not too bad. We could technically go fight in other locations to try to boost the odds of, you know, getting more 1s and 7s for Savina, whose deck is almost purely 1s and 7s. I mean, it's kind of insane. Broken Sword having a 9 here would have been amazing. I could technically get rid of this. Just keep in mind we never fixed these items, so I don't know if they ever will get fixed, question mark. Yeah. It's kind of like I see Avocado here. I might just remove it and see if she's got any other damage moves. She's got a Crystal Nail, which is okay. Do you have anything else that's Spirit number 7? Okay, so she's got 2 Ice Knuckles. Kind of at this point, I'm thinking about just replacing anything that isn't a 7. Just being okay with it. Right? Just oops all 7s. I guess I could get rid of a Tekken for another 7. We don't really care about our defense at all. Yeah, she's still got, like, 2 neutral defense tools, which are pretty good. Hellblood Hammer chat, 789. So we have so many options to roll into this. And the ones that don't have 7 in the upper right have 7 in the upper left. So honestly, we might be able to just do oops all 7s. I think I actually have the luxury of doing this. So I could get rid of a power knuckle, which is already kind of mediocre. And instead just use Broken Heart Picture, which only has a 7. Oh no, chat. Look how close it is. She only has like 5 items that aren't a 7 that are offense. So if we get really lucky, you know what we should do? Let's go back to Balancore and see if we can get a Tekken with a 7. Just another Tekken with a 7. Because that would be an upgrade over what she's using and technically give her another defensive tool in case I care. But I think she's at the point where I don't really care if she takes damage. She just has to strike first. We have revives, so I'm not really worried about it. Let's go see if we can get another Tekken with a 7. Nope, nope, nope. Don't care about this. We'll deal with this later. So we'll save at a point where we could just leave here and deal with this. Okay, can she get one last upgrade? Could you imagine, chat, if this is a 7? It might be worth saving before we come in here, just to see what happens. Like, can we reset the shop value? Five or an 8. I just want to see, chat. Can we force the number to reroll? Oh, we can. Hold on. I want to try to get the 7 in the upper right. Hold on, chat. We have a new mission. We have a new mission. Hold on. Come on, Tekken with the 7 in the upper right. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, how convenient this would be for my combo. It would be the laziest combo of all time. Come on. We're gonna reset a few times. I could save at a slot if I see 7 in the bottom left, just in case. No. Because this is like the only item that's arguably useful, because it's both defense, so I can get rid of it. It's a neutral element, and it's also okay damage. Alright, so we're gonna save with this in the corner. I'm gonna make another save. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Shut up. Go over here. So just in case we don't find it, we have a backup. Can you imagine, Chad, if I'm allowed to do this? As I said before, all I need is a 7. An 8 being a backup number is not terrible for me. No. So possibly between every dungeon, we might be able to turn all of her Tekkens into 8s, or to 7s. It wasn't a number I was going for originally, but the game just happened to load that way. Come on, game. You have a 1 in 9 chance of giving me what I need. Come on. No. Not quite it. Although a 1-7 might be better than a 2-7 now that I think about it. Although, do I even need to reset? Or is it just... Hold on. Does this reload every time? Oh, wait, hold on. So every single time you come in here, it's random. Oh, well, maybe not. Or at least I thought it was, unless I just got unlucky there. Oh, it is random. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually abusable. Okay, that'll save our reset times. See, now we're learning. We learned something about Baten Kaitos, which is give me the 7 in the upper right, please. Chat, give me that 7 in the upper right. Yeah, I could have been abusing this early in the game. Would have been awful. Oh, come on. I'm not asking for much. It's just a 7 in the upper right. That's it. The item's already in the shop. That's like half the battle. No. Man, it really does not want to give us a 7. Can we talk about this? Seen like 5 numbers in the upper right. None of them have been 7 so far. Ideally, I guess 7-8 would be our preference, or 7-9. Both of those are pretty strong combo finishers. Nope. But I don't want to do that. So technically, like, our camera level 3 could have... Oh, 7-8. Oh, that is completely what I wanted. Unironically, that was just beautiful. Just everything I wanted on the card. All the outs. Either 7-8, 7-9, or 7-1. All of those lead into a combo. Yeah, now we can start replacing our other weapons that aren't quite there. So I would even go as far to say as, if it doesn't have a 7 at all, I just replace it. So I could get rid of the Broken Sword of the Heavens, for example. Put another 7 in there because it's more useful. So this is what I was talking about before, where now our damage is so high it doesn't matter. I'm a little sad Fire Drake Fists rolled 6431 because that's not actually useful for us, and our Phoenix Crest rolled double 9s, but it didn't roll any 7s. So that's fine. If it happens, it happens. Weirdly, our finishers might be too weak due to how it rolled. So if we had gotten more claws with 9s, we could have done that, but like we have so many more things with 7 in the upper right. It's actually kind of insane. Like, even our camera has a 7. Like, that's not fair. Right, Chad? Even the camera has it. Yeah, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. So basically everything has a 7. One of her finishers has a 7, so that's better than nothing, I guess. So at this point, is there anything that doesn't have a 7 that's in our offense? Just these? Some of our freezing nails are like that. Do I give up utility? Keep the combo going is the question. That's a tough call. Yeah, the Tekken Glove is so strong. What is kind of like neutrally damage? What's our lowest attack power? Start there and work our way up. I don't want to get rid of stun. I'm going to leave that where it is. I guess I could get rid of poison to try to get another 7. That might make more sense for me, because poison status ailment doesn't really matter. The ability to combo 7s is more important than I think anything else at this point. So in terms of 7s, we have 2 finishers with 7s. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 cards with a 7 out of 60. So half our cards are a 7. It's kind of wild. And I could get rid of our weaker attack cards if I want to at this point. Like, do I value a 6-4-1? Probably not at this point. I wish Endeavoring Woman was also a 7. That would have been beautiful. Some of our Fire Impulses don't have a synergy with our other cards. Be a little careful there. Yeah, I think at this point I'm just gonna leave it where it is. I don't have a lot of reason to remove other cards, because I don't think poison is a more useful ailment than what we have here. So I think I'm just gonna leave it where it is. Our Dragon Claw has what we need. We have multiple Tekkens with the 7, which is fine. I guess I could give the Broken Sword to Liud. I think we could say probably the most unworthy handover item of all time is going to him. I don't think he deserves the sword, but he's the only other character that I think would benefit from this, so I guess I'll get rid of one of his 7s. Sure, you can keep this, I guess, whatever. I don't even know what numbers he favors at this point. I don't think I've bothered to look, and I don't think I will. He can keep the Broken Sword until it gets repaired. Yeah, so we just need like 1 or 2 more Tekkens just to get like guaranteed 7s in her deck, and then she's good. I mean, the fact that we have 30 cards out of 60, and 10 of them are defense, or at least 7 of them are defensive cards anyway, and a few are healing, so they'll never be part of the combo. So that feels pretty good. If we could have had a couple of these fire or red impulses go to 7, I think we would have been set. Like, that's honestly the only downside of these are here. Now, unfortunately, we also have Phoenix Crest, which should have been amazing, but I wish it didn't have double 9s. I actually surprised the card can have 2 of the same number. I think that's the first time we've seen something like that. Anyway, we'll pause for now. So chat, we are at the end of the stream. We got through a terrible series of dungeons. One where it's the copy-paste pick a door dungeon, and then we went through 3D Puzzle Hell. So we completed it. So we got through it. So there's that. But I think, chat, I'm going to go get some food. Next weekend, looking like we will be done with Baten Kaitos, so we'll have a vote on possibly what to do next weekend. If we want to do the prequel game, or if we want to try something else, we'll see what people think. But for now, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.